Hello, welcome back to Tunic. We are approaching the end, I think.
Should be.
Right?
I'm assuming we're gonna first get all secret achievements or treasures.
I have goldenpath.png right here transcribed into my notebook. So at any time we can do that.
We could. We can.
What I would prefer to do, if you want to hit continue, you can. But what I would prefer to do is I would like to make a short list of like what should we be doing right now.
Okay. Well, as I have said, I would like to at least get all of these secret treasures.
Okay. How many?
Oh, sorry.
Did you load the wrong one?
I pressed continue, but the last one we were on was that. So. Oh, two. Look at it. 88888. Ah. Dang. Maybe we should we try finding more of the upgrades too? What do you think about that?
I mean, I'm not opposed to it. If you want to check to see how many secrets we have left, go to the old house, because that's where the secret achievement room is.
Off we go. It's here.
My problem with looking up stuff to figure out where things may or may not be, because I would like to get all the stuff, but you know that's obviously difficult.
Well, it's also like if we had a little bit of a semblance of an idea of where
that thing in the middle
rest
wasn't
of
like
these
that
are.
before, was it?
Ah! Sorry.
Oh.
So maybe more things pop up the more stuff we get? So now I feel like it's definitely a necessity to get the secret treasures.
No, well,
Okay.
maybe. I guess it probably gets more complete the more we have. So yeah.
Shiba.
Oh, that's another thing. We need to do the language. Like, you're gonna have to let me sit down and look at the fucking thing to figure out the language.
Because the thing is, the instruction booklet had, like, you know, the secrets as well, right? So let's go through the book real fast, and if there's anything that you could see that's like a secret-ish, we'll just count it, because how many do we... Whatever. We'll just compare it to the total amount that we currently have. And if like, you know, if we find one that's in here, then we could just go for that, I guess. So we did that.
Sorry, my camera's out of focus and it's upsetting me. Hopefully my camera will just correct itself in a second or two. Sorry, okay, so... We did that. We did all that.
Here.
Yep, that's all set. Yay, my camera fixed itself. They say that if you throw enough bombs, you get a prize, which we did that. The golden coins is that way you can have more patches, which is that. The question mark right there is the hourglass, which we got. Note holy...
Did you figure out what that is?
Yes, that's the pattern, because you have to throw twice as many bombs as previous to get the free bomb.
Oh, okay, yeah. Would you say holy something? Holy cross? Is that what that
Well,
was?
it says note holy cross, blah, 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 but we don't know the language.
Holy cross.
Under magic items.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No. Yeah, I was like, is there anything to do with the magic items in the holy... Okay, I guess we'll keep that in mind, even though that's not the same thing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Oh, no! That's just her reviving us in the echoes. That's how to defeat the Guardian. Those are stuff. Oh, the 15%. I guess it's like they drop 15% of health.
I don't know. You're too zoomed in. I can't read.
Sorry, the lucky cup.
Oh, because it's giving some small descriptions on what some of them do. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hints
we still
and clues.
haven't figured out this. So there's some of these.
There's the crab for the ruined atoll. I don't think we did. We need Saba, we need the language. Looking at these things is cool and all, but we're not going to get any more information if we...
Do you want to include this in your thing?
No, I don't. I want to go to the memo
No.
at the back. So we have, because this is the same notebook, so let's take something that we know for 100% sure, right? We know the letter Z.
We know that guy's, yeah.
We know the letter Z.
We know the guy that's snoring.
I gotta go find, okay. I have the letter Z here. Should I do this like on stream so you can follow my process?
I could. Let me go into yours. Set an eye on mine.
Paint.
And if you want, you can do kind of the same thing where it's like big, and if anyone wants to see the paper, they could see it on mine if they wanted to. But
here we go.
There you are.
Window capture. Does that work? Yeah, that's pretty okay, right? Now, how do I zoom in with this? I don't know how to zoom in with this. Oh, zoom.
I'm just gonna have to wait
Perfect.
until...
Got it. Okay. So,
this ad finishes. Okay, there you are.
This is what I have written down as the letter Z from before. So what pieces of this...
You can't really see it because the thing that's in the way.
Does the window capture...
It blocks it a little bit, yeah.
What do you mean? The window capture? No, it's there.
No. The host is doing something else right now. It's like blocking me a little bit.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah. So I had to click back in. There you go. Okay.
So if we were to think that
because it looks like you're supposed to
from like
piece
A,
them
B,
together.
C, D. Right, but you said there's not enough of them?
There's not enough for a direct one-to-one, but there's what? There's 6 times 3 is 18. So there's 18. I'm gonna say hexagons is what I would call those.
That Y is right there. You see that at the bottom?
It's the third to last.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Y.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's 6 times 4. That's 24 internals. But how does that translate, I guess?
I'm trying to see, and then the bottom. I can't tell if the bottom thing is the top left of the bottom section.
You're not describing anything.
The top left of the bottom section?
Top left of the bottom section. That would not be the one that I drew.
It feels like that's a little more tilted, right?
Let's look at there's like a little note to the right of this. Let's look at these. Okay.
So does that mean fox and that means sword?
They scribbled some stuff.
So...
Does that mean sword or does that mean attack?
Sure.
Right?
I don't know exactly what they're trying to say here. That's why you're saying maybe
I'm worried that it's not. I'm worried that it's not an alphanumeric system. I'm worried that it's a syllabic system. Yeah. Because there's 24 hexagons in the, or sorry, there's 18 hexagons and 24 internals, which would lead to like an enormous logography for how the language would work hypothetically. So like, let's look at the bottom. Do we think that says sword? Sorry,
here.
Yeah, sorry.
That looks like a sword, that's for sure.
Right. But why is it? Oh, they probably circled it so that way they could draw it easier.
Well, look. So it's like that. I feel like the symbol right. So I guess for the sword, these two in combination are what's right.
You can see how they fit together.
Yeah, it's just what is that meaning here?
Yeah.
Right. Like, what is this? What is the sound or? Yeah.
Can you go over the symbols again? The big groups. I'm just gonna screen snip.
I think maybe I want to go back to the and I know you're like, well, just look at this, but I'll go back to the note real fast to see.
I wanted to go back to. Oh my canvas is too small. Sorry, I just gotta.
That high quality.
How do I
zoomed in?
How do I make my canvas bigger? I guess I could just make this smaller. But I kind of want to make my canvas bigger.
Is there any way to just transform this image?
Image canvas size, perfect.
Okay.
Oh god, well, okay, that's actually pretty big already. I guess we are fully zoomed in on an HD monitor, so that's not super.
And also, if you make it bigger, no, I guess your thing will get
my
smaller.
thing will be the same. It'll just be the canvas I'll have to move across on. Width is 4,000, height is 3,000 pixels. All right. So you wanted to go look at a note? Oh,
Yeah,
the one where he's poking his head? Okay. He's pointing at that circle.
Yeah, the circle. So we see that those two are in combination, and then the circle goes below that.
Does the circle just mean start of a thought? Does that just mean start of sentence?
I can't like there's not enough for me to say that is correct.
I need more.
Let's go see.
Oh, actually, wait, hold up. We do have more words. We know north, south, east, and west. Go to the map of the atoll.
The compass.
Yeah, right here. So if you, well, not the compass specifically. If you zoom, okay, so see where it says like number 3?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so like right there. So that would be northwest. Right? But see, the words have hyphens. Like they're separated.
Yeah.
So how the fuck does that work? Oh, actually, I guess it's 2 different symbols that just get cut in half.
I mean, it could. Maybe it is just NW. Maybe they just.
You think it might be the letter N and then the.
So annoying. But that'd be so annoying because it's like, it's a full-on symbol. So that
it is a full-on symbol. Right. Do you want to? I mean, it could be NW. Can we think of? Okay, so that's NW. So I need south. Okay, so south is there. With a little jaggy Z at the bottom, and then go like that.
East has like an R on top of it.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know what these mean exactly. Let's try to find. I mean, this is obviously like pure conjecture. Let's try to find another word that would reasonably have either the letter N, W, S, or E in it. We would need something that would be relatively easy.
Oh, fairies? With a word for fairies?
What's the... I mean, that might be the word for fairies, right? But then the rest of them don't have that.
Yeah, maybe that's like, maybe it's just one of those things, right, where it's like, it's another word. Doesn't
yeah,
mean
maybe it actually means like tech fairy or something.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 lantern. I don't recognize any of these as if they were, because once again, these might not be letters. They might be words.
Is this Tomb Heroes Tomb question mark?
We don't have enough context.
Magic orb.
Well,
man, what a picture.
The thing in that hexagon there for magic orb, that probably says magic orb, right? There's like the longer hexagon on magic orb. That probably says magic orb, right?
Like I said, hopefully.
Oh, and that's a fucking different symbol. I can see how they're assembled now. Now that we have the like constituent parts, I can see how the symbols are being assembled. But Do we have... Sorry, I'm gonna click off for a second. I gotta zoom out. Thing. Okay.
Friend. Errand.
um,
Does that mean like the laurel or whatever? Inside
wearing
of it?
this allows you to do something extraordinary. Well, legend says wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary. Isn't that that's your halo?
Oh
right?
yeah, but there's a symbol inside of.
Oh shit, there is a symbol inside of it. Actually, that looks like 2 different symbols. Actually, that looks like 4 different symbols mashed together. B-L-I-N. No. It's too many letters. Fuck. Like, that's a million symbols, obviously, but...
Oh yeah, up there's a bunch of them, yeah. And we don't know what that's called, per se.
The one that's like...
is this the library? Is this the cathedral? What is it?
It's called... Fuck, what is it called? We have a name for it, don't we?
We do, I think, yeah.
Oh, hey, look, you can see it. Look on the map, right to the right of where you're looking. There is a thing that's like the warp point for the forest.
Oh, for the forest, yeah.
Wow. Wow, that's really funny that I'm only just noticing that now.
You're right.
Does that say HP? Or does that say health?
I'm not. They did a really good job at hiding, like, whether or not, like, it's related or not.
Yeah, like, I don't, like, it doesn't seem to be, like... No.
49.
I mean, clearly something in there says fairy, but... The Seeking Spell.
Clearly something in there says fairy.
A lot of stuff in there probably says fairy, hilariously. Damn.
Oh, treasure.
You know, if we were paying more attention when we were getting the fairies, we could have written down a approximate thing for... Because you remember how some of them just were in English and some of the fairies on that list?
Yeah, we didn't figure this out either.
I think that's for later.
For additional support and secrets.
Go kill yourself.
You think... Zach, remember the place we entered? Did it have...
You
Wait,
have to be more specific.
How many circles are here?
Oh! Oh! I think you're right. I think that's where you are right now.
So look. Is there 12 here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yes!
Okay.
Zach, it has to do with this.
Well, I mean, that might be something else. That might not be the language, but this is still worth doing.
Not the language, but...
It's still worth doing,
really,
but the thing
at
is...
least I pieced together what that was, at least, in terms of...
Sure, but what do the numbers mean? Right?
Golden door, question mark? In relation to that?
I don't think so.
Do you think this is like another pattern, Zach? And you have to use the golden doors things?
Yeah, but which side do we start from?
That is a good question. Why do they say 28 plus 34 and then 51 to 1?
1. Yeah, I don't know. Right?
Weird. And that little golden...
text
like bit,
in there.
Right? Is there any other...
There's a lot of little golden text all over the place.
So I'm not actually sure how many times golden text itself appears. There's a bunch of golden
stop. Can we go back to the controls page? These are things we know, right? Left stick is move, right?
Yes.
So we know that says move. How it translates, I don't know, but at least we can write that down.
We're presumably thinking the banner ribbon thing at the top also says controls, right?
That seems extremely reasonable to me, yeah. So, I want to take this and I want to try to break it. So I'm just going to take, what's another one that we probably know? The L2 at the very top probably says focus, right?
Yeah, focus or lock.
Okay, so this one is move. One at the top says...
Wait a minute. No, focus. No, never mind. I was focus and then move. Try to see if we think there's maybe matching symbols, even if it's like in the middle, right? Because if like, let's say focus and move are technically the correct ones,
there would be an O that's
O.
shared.
Yeah.
But I don't think there is. Once again, I'm very worried that this is a syllabic system. Well, actually, I just saw... Well, that is the same... Okay. We've seen this symbol before. Oh, no, we haven't. Okay, so you see... There's the bottom half of what we're assuming says focus. There's a symbol there that... It's like a down... It just doesn't have a circle under it. What the fuck does the circle mean? So, I don't know.
What is on page 14?
Oh, it's the it's the mechanics.
It's target lock. You think it's target lock?
Well, okay, maybe. Okay, so maybe that's not focus.
There's a word for it. L2. Face your adversaries. Focus and invade. But look, it says focus and evade, and focus and block. See, so like, what exactly?
So I think it's
what
focus.
Term am I using?
I think L2 is focus, and then X is evade, R2 is block.
And I would agree with you. I wish there maybe would have been consistency, because like there's two focus there, but then it's gigantically says target lock, right? Which
right, because I think that's the name of the mechanic.
Okay.
If we were reading this in regular English, I don't think we would be noticing that, because it would just be like, oh yeah, that's the mechanic.
Sure, but this is a puzzle to figure out a freaking language.
yes, I'm aware. Okay, so we got this. Boom, boom, boom. So this one is focus. I want R2, which is block. And then, well, X has 3 different things because it's a bunch of different things. But I'm just going to grab block for now.
There's also... Hold on.
You got vertical lines. Saba, please, I'm writing it down.
X. One of the X's could be...
Is evade. I just said that.
Yeah, evade.
But I don't know which one it is. So I don't know if I'm going to try all of them.
We don't know.
We don't know. Oh my god, do you hear that thunder? Oh my god.
A little bit, yeah. Ooh.
Okay. All right. Well, I got 3 words on here. I'm going to try to see if I can figure out how they work. Because all 3 of these, hypothetically, have the O, the letter O in them.
Is this evade?
I don't know.
Is that evade right next to it? Because look, they kind of start off similar.
You know what, Saba? You're right. They do kind of start off similar.
Like the first letter, right? I don't even know how to describe it.
I'm not disagreeing. It's just the problem is that I don't know, right? I like if I had a sign that was like, "Hey,
you can't see
boom,
my thing, can you?"
Sorry,
no, you can't see my mouse. You wouldn't be able to see my mouse.
No, I can't see your mouse.
No, so it's like you have like the little trapezoid, half of the trapezoid at the beginning, which is kind of like similar to the half of the trapezoid over there, and then you even have this like broken trident top symbol at the bottom, but it's pushed ahead, this broken trident symbol, and it's attached to something else on the right hand side, which a little bit confuses me because it's like it's like not on top of each other, but I don't know how those differ, I guess, per se. Okay,
unfortunately you're about to hear because I have to refer to multiple pages suddenly. All right, so I think
target lock
is the first letter is comprised of
stamina points, vulnerability,
plus this
25% HP,
which would be
flashing.
It'd be symbol number 1.
I don't know, this is like way too long. Like, look, what if that said like dash but 0%? But that's way too much.
I think that, I mean, if I had to wait, isn't it?
Oh, what if this is stamina? Oh, this is the word for stamina.
Well, it's the second symbol, like the second group of symbols is the same on both.
Could that also mean stamina? But that doesn't.
If you want,
oh, that's also the same as those two other symbols, Zach, down there at the bottom left. A little.
okay, so that might be stamina. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. I'll copy that down. That worked. That seems to work for me. I'm still presently trying to break down the previous symbols that we tried to identify, but I think that this is good.
What if that's no. There must be like a block somewhere here. Look how cute he is when he's trying to block, and then when he can't block, he's like, ah!
He's like, ah! All right, and then we have a horizontal line, which I don't know what that is.
Check for dust. Oh, is the dust then vulnerability section? Okay.
Yeah, they said that before. It's
I don't know how much I can actually pay attention to that in the moment of high combat, but you know.
You can go about your own thing. I'm going to be deciphering for a while.
I still haven't seen any golden text. The first unusual, I've seen some red text. Oh, look, that red text is the same.
It probably means potion or something. Or healing.
Increase as well. This blue text, which we actually still don't know what these are called. So I think that's probably not going to be
what are called?
These little cards.
We've just been calling them batches. We don't know. It's a good point.
Oh, what was this one again? The green one? Stamina? You think? Oh, okay, never mind. Those are just question marks. Oh, here's another blue one. I don't think I know what that means at all. Oh, here's the gold. I'm gonna see if it's the same. Zach, it's the same. I think. Okay, so that first. Yeah, I think it's the same. God, there's so many freaking pages. Yes, it's just kind of smushed over here. Yeah. Oh, well, I've found another connection.
Cool. What is it? What does it say?
I don't know what it says, but I think now this relates.
I mean,
to
if
the
it's
stuff
in
at
gold,
that.
it might literally just say golden path.
You think so? Well, it was back here. So this is where the other one appeared for additional supports and secrets. So they're the same phrase.
Once again, if we can figure out the language, this becomes a lot more easy. But then again, figuring out the language might be literally impossible. I don't know.
This is definitely harder than Fez. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's not just a one-to-one translation, so...
I mean, there's something about the bed there.
Can you go back to the controls for me real quick?
There you go.
No, I wrote move. Oh, it's a double long. Okay, my bad. So that's not actually 24B. That is... Oh. 24, 23, 22. That's a 22B, I guess. Okay. Which means that below it...
Figuring things out one step at a time.
That symbol doesn't exist?
Which one?
Okay. So, I'm gonna draw something. Go down to where it says move. Like, zoom in on move. I'm going to try to show you via my drawing. So, give me a second. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna put this as I read just for, like...
Alright.
music.
Can you see what I'm doing?
give me a second. Back to you. Yeah,
Okay.
I do
So
see.
I believe that that's the division. Does that make sense? So if we look over here, this right here is this, right? And then this symbol is actually comprised of 5A, which is this one, and 1B, which I think is this one. You see how it's like added the two of them together to make a new symbol?
Yeah.
This one appears to be 22B, right? Looks like that. But then this one, I don't know, I guess it's this? Right?
Yeah. Yeah, that would seem pretty reasonable.
So those ones are actually together. And then we add...
So now there's ones that are not split apart. I'm assuming then it's just like one word, right? If they're split, that's like two words.
If it... Well, I think the split is different letters. And I think when you're combining letters together, you're making like a sound. Like, I don't, like, once again, this is literally the first one I've tried to decipher in this way, and I don't have any other evidence to back it up, but I'm wondering if that means long O sound? I don't think so, though.
Ooh.
All right. Sorry, let me get you back on the... There you go.
Okay, thank you.
So, 12, 13, 14. So that one would be 14.
It's a swamp there. I wonder if that's prey. What if this is the word for prey? What a weird.
It might be.
Weird one.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know, Saba. I don't know if I can decipher this like piecemeal like that. Do you have an extra bomb for some reason? Did you see that on the previous page? Using your items. Extra bomb for some reason? You must like using them.
That's pretty good. There's nothing really on here that's too much writing. Hip! You can block auto bolt attacks. Ugh.
I'm not getting a like revelation moment, and I think that's why I'm upset with myself.
Right. You see this symbol? Let's go to 24. Maybe that'll.
Your other way.
24 is backwards. Pray? There's the symbol again, I guess.
Right, but we don't know what it says. It could say pillar, it could say something.
Oh, but that's why it's like pray at like these two, and that's why it'll take you places. It's just, the thing is, when we see the word in like regular English, right? We don't know if our translation of like the word is
We don't know if
same.
it's 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Hey, what was the boss in the Eastern Vault called? Wasn't it the Siege Engine?
I think so. It's been a long time.
Well, because if you look at the very top, doesn't that look like a title? No, of the map.
Yeah, I was looking up there.
Do Do you think
That's
that
like
do you
R.
do you think
That's
that the bottom part
what is
says
it?
like siege engine?
Because that's an S. Would that be an S, the little R symbol? Because wasn't the R symbol, or is that, no, that was west, east. Sorry.
The
God,
little
Bryce.
R symbol. Well, actually, Saba, hold up, go back.
It's east. Where's
Uh,
engine?
You
North?
might be on. Actually, Saba, holy shit, you might be onto something. What if it's not left to right? What if it's right to left? So maybe like for example, if you go to the atoll map real quick.
God. Okay.
If you go to the atoll map, nope, other way.
Back? Is it forward?
Yes,
Okay.
you were just looking at it. So if you look at number 4 down there, right? We were assuming that the left symbol was south and the right symbol was east. What if it's the other way around? What if the right symbol is south and the left symbol is east? Because that symbol, where it's kind of like the cockeyed R, like if you go back to the vault real for a second, that first symbol up there is almost exactly the same, except it doesn't have the little dot underneath it. That might just be the letter S.
Except, like, this is, the R is east, right?
That is true, because that's what the compass says.
I mean, you could. I mean,
well, maybe in that case, maybe it doesn't say siege engine. Maybe it says Eastern Vault. But then again,
maybe.
how would we figure that out? I don't understand how to break that down.
A-S-T-E. Okay, well, it would have 100% been the same, right? Because that's east, and that would be eastern. Where would these little circles are throwing me off too.
I wonder, like, what do the little circles mean? Do the circles mean that that's where you're supposed to? It must be like a modifier, kind of like an umlaut or something. But I don't know what it actually translates to. Like, why?
Blue. Holy Cross at the cathedral?
We don't know, Saba. I mean, we did the Holy Cross at the cathedral, which turned the stuff off.
Yeah.
Goo. The evil goo.
I enjoy that this says watch out for minors. They try not to hurt their allies, but accidents happen. Oh, look at the head.
Yeah, the head has text on it.
Ah, dang it.
There's gotta be something in here. Like, we do have the back cover now, right? We have 55?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, that's 55, so that's obviously the back cover. So the only thing we don't freaking have is page 1. So if there's a way to get context for what the text says, this is it. Like, we have it. Unless it's on the fucking cover, right? That's the only one we don't have is the cover.
Does this mean anything?
It could mean a lot of things, but I don't know.
And why is there a circle underneath that? Why is there a P there?
Don't know. It doesn't look like it doesn't look like they're transcribing something.
Is it like they're shoving it in there? Putting it in there?
That thing in the middle there. You see that? Of the atoll? Oh.
Oh, went too far, sorry.
What's that in the middle?
Yes. It's also like a question mark, but it's been cut in half.
Well, let's see if that what parts would we have to use in order to get that? That would be 6A, and that would be that'd be 6A and 4B, and then underneath the hyphen would be just 28B. I think that might just be printing. like a printing error because this is technically supposed to be like physical print media. But once again, it's a 6B plus a circle, and I don't know what the circle means. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm going cuckoo bananas.
Do you think this means start? No, like I'm trying to find. We're just if we can confirm a word, you know.
Literally, but that's the thing. I'm pretty well. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we know some of these words because move, focus, and block all make sense. I just don't know how the language translates from the control page. You know?
This is page 51, right? And we don't have...
Table contents.
That's called memo pages.
I mean, that makes sense.
Oh, wait. No, frick me. Okay, sorry.
You need to stop doing that.
The top left is... No, this is not a memo page, is it?
51 would not be memo page. 52 would be memo 52. Page.
And they didn't give us 51, right?
They give us 52. Yeah, 52 is
no, because if they gave us what that was...
Well, then what about 41?
41?
Once again, I've been calling it Warp Zone. I don't think that's what it's actually called, though. For all I know, it could just be called The Prison.
They've given us they're too good. There's just they've made it.
They made a new language. What's page 20 and 23?
20 and 23. Okay, those are the blank ones. I'm assuming they were not going to tell us. Sorry, you said 20 and 23.
Yeah, I don't really know what that would be called. And then 23 is... I mean, that looks like it'd be the location of the Laurels. Oh, yeah, look at the thought bubble up there. Something doored on the mountain.
I wish we had like a hint, you know.
I mean, we do. This thing is probably like chock full of hints, right?
I know this hint isn't guy. There's no glue, right? Can
we go back to the
puzzles.
Can we go back to the one with all the symbols on it again?
I mean this.
Just the clue must be the fox and the sword, right?
Yeah, but it's like, does that mean fox? Does that mean sword? And then why is there these combinations? Or is it what they've circled is the fox and down there is sword?
I think the circle is just to help them draw the symbol. Because you notice how on the side, like with all the individual parts of the symbols, they're all in circles. It's like having like horizontal lines on a piece of paper to help you write letters.
God, it's just I don't.
It's a lot, man.
It's a lot.
So the one that says sword, or the one that's where the sword is pointing to, I guess, that one is...
You think the whole word is sword?
I don't know, man. Maybe. That one
sword,
is
fox.
A 12, 13, 14, 15,
the thing is, though...
16. So it's a 16...
Different?
It's a 16B plus A...
Yeah, those two are actually different. Okay.
16B plus a 1A, and then you add in a...
but then that's like 3 symbols.
Yeah, how does that translate to fucking sword?
Wait, no, yours is S. So... Unless both of them are like 2, like you said, sounds. Sword in the stone.
But even with this doesn't tell us what the hyphen means. Like, is that just to concatenate more syllables of a longer word? I don't think so. I don't know though. Can you scroll Actually, you know what? I can just screen. Oh, never mind. Let me just, actually I gotta do a different Sorry, I'm just gonna yoink. I'm just gonna yoink
He's
this,
yoinking.
so that way we could just leave it on this screen without having to come back here again in the future. All right. Control. Sorry about that. You're all set.
And then the only other, if do you want to yoink the little his little thought bubble
His
too?
little thought bubbly.
Right here. No, it was right there. I was wrong.
It's the circle. That's what they're pointing at. What is the circle mean?
Clues. Yeah, because it's like, okay, we already understand that that's a combination, right? Of the dash and the little upward symbol. Why?
Do you think that means
Oh,
think?
it's but what's with the? Because they added. It's just they're showing more breakdown.
They're showing the
circles
constituent
and
parts, yeah. And then whatever the freaking circle means.
But the thing is, why is there only an addition to that Y in the middle?
Probably because it's a different word, right?
Well, no, they're just showing, like you said, the parts that are added on, right? So the first and second, or the first and third of the latter half, there's no change, but the middle Y symbol, there's an addition to it. I'm just wondering how.
Well, that first part with the circle under it is also a part, and that is also
Yes.
comprised of constituent parts as well.
We're struggling because this is difficult. Struggling.
Thank you, Sabo.
Could you yoink this? You yoinked it yet?
I don't want to.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I can, but I don't know, man. It's just
Maybe who knows? Maybe having them all on like the same page. Maybe we could collage something together.
Oh yeah, you think so?
What do you think he says here? Well, Zach guessed like think, but
I mean, he looks like he's doing the Winnie the Pooh, like think.
Yeah. So help? No. Hints and clues. I don't know. I am willing for someone to throw me a little bit of a life preserver. I don't know how much Zach wants to.
I just need something that I can grab onto. Because I can, like, sure, I can break down these into their basic parts, but I don't even know how to begin to translate this. Like, I don't know. Am I supposed to look up fucking writing systems that have 20 or freaking 18 vowels and 28 consonants?
Would they? You think they would have us do that? Though it feels like they're not. That's not like the type.
It doesn't seem like they would have us do that. Like, once again, the actual execution of the puzzles so far has been easy once you figure it out. But this just seems like it's just tough.
I don't know if we're just missing something. Can you let me in, Coach?
Oh, sorry.
You didn't take it. Thank you. Because like secret treasure, maybe achievements. I don't even know what that one is. That's a 22. That's the fairies.
That's the fairy pool.
We already got. It already says fairies. Something to do with the Holy Cross. No, it's Door in the Mountain. Sorry. I don't know if someone threw me a bone, a life preserver. Just, anything, like, if we're missing something. That's what I'm wondering. Is there something so, like, integral to this whole thing that it's, like, they're shoving in our faces, but we're just, like, it's whooshing past our heads? Because it's like, we have this system here, but, like, it would make sense, like, okay, if there was, like, 26 letters in the alphabet?
There's 26 letters in the English alphabet.
Yeah, if there was like 26 here, right, then we would be like, oh, it somehow contributes to like the alphabet. But it's not, there's not even that. So, and it's like, okay, well, we tried to think about this, and sword, fox, like anything that we think it could be like combinations of sounds or letters, we're just like, oh, this doesn't make any sense. I just start going insane. Insane in the brain.
If we had the front cover of the book, right? And the front cover just had like secret legend and then like the text for secret legend underneath it, like that would be really useful. Like that'd be a really nice way to like kick things off for like what we're supposed to do here.
Fairy spring. Where was the... Oh god. Too much, too fast. You think this says like
something in there says
somewhere?
fairy?
Yeah.
I mean, I can or seeking spell. Do you want me to take a? You want me to yoink it? And we
sure, yoink it. By this point, we're just amassing. Like I said,
I do certainly feel like I'm floundering. All right, let's go to the fairy pool. Let's see.
Is there anything the same here? But even then,
I see.
don't even know
actually, I do see one thing that's the same immediately. I don't know what it. I don't know what it says. I just know that it's the same word. I think I just identified the word "the" and the letter A.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
so,
still something, yeah.
Yeah, but let's say I'm not. Okay. So I don't know how I can point this to you. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna screen snip.
Okay.
So a symbol that I've been seeing pop up like over and over are a couple of these ones. So can you see on my stream?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
I think this is the letter A because it shows up all over the goddamn place. Just on its own. So, and like, unless this handbook is written in first person, you don't start with the letter I. Right? And then this one has shown up a couple times, and I think that is the.
I have seen that a couple times, yeah.
Because you got ones that are very similar.
Can you let me in? I want to see something.
Sure.
I think one of those are the blue ones. I don't know where the blue.
Actually, if you go to the look,
actually,
so
here.
The golden path.
The golden path. If it's the golden path, but I'm assuming that's probably
I'm very confident that it's the golden path. So
because there's
look at the bottom. The golden path, the golden path. Okay, well, I mean, I can copy that down.
We're getting somewhere.
We're not.
Come on, optimism, Zach. Optimism.
No. It's so.
You're smiling. I can see you.
Shut up. Stop watching my stream, you fuck. All right. Okay. And then a horizontal, and then a little fish. We have a little fish going on. Because some of them have spaces between them, and some of them don't, but then they're all connected. Like
but this is the golden path, right? So that has to be the golden path. Oh well, Zach, that's obvious, right? Because it's in relation. Oh, remember I said this is probably the golden path. That's probably what the three. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's confirmed. That where was the other?
Copy the thing.
Sorry.
You fucking cuckoo bananas. That doesn't wait. That doesn't say the golden path twice. The second set of symbols is different.
The golden path.
And then the something something.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, I don't know what that says.
I think the is still correct. Yeah.
I think the is still correct. I think. Congratulations, we have identified one of the most basic words in the human language. You should feel proud.
Let me know when you're done.
I'm done.
Okay. Where was the other?
That one says, yep, that's the golden path. Or at least what we think says the golden path.
Okay, I thought I could potentially. Oh, and yeah, it says page 49, right? And I'm pretty sure that's the golden path. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. All right.
The golden path. Okay. And then the letter A. It's literally
You
just.
think that says like the door in the mountain?
Oh. I mean, maybe. I could see that.
Hey Zach, well, should we go back to
Should we go
trying
back
to break
what?
apart, breaking apart maybe the golden path to see if
I
we
mean,
could-
I'm presently doing that right now. The problem is I still don't. So like here, go to the golden path. Like the actual.
It's right
no.
here.
Okay, fine. But I
page.
wanted the just because the one that's on the actual page is a little bigger. So I'm gonna screen snip just the middle bit.
Okay.
Right. So I'm gonna screen snip just the middle bit.
We are detectives. We will solve the murder.
Okay, you can see this.
Yes, I can see this.
Okay, so I believe that it's like this. But then you see how this has like a space.
Yeah. Gold, and golden's only 2 syllables, so it's not like.
Yeah, it's golden. So there's other.
Okay, the last one's path. Do you want to maybe try doing if it's the golden path?
I mean, sure, I can do exactly this again with just path, but the thing is that I don't know if it necessarily works like this. But you see the thing where it's like the 2 vertical lines.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
like the 2 vertical lines also shows up here like a lot. It's in words constantly. So that might be a letter, or it might just be some sort of like punctuation to delineate like a pause or something. I don't know. See, because it's like all over the place. And then this one breaks down like this, so it's only 2.
Maker's bigger. Could you let me in? Go. I'm gonna be referencing.
So like that first one is a 1A. No, sorry, yes, it is a 1A plus a 4B.
Wait, that says golden, right? And that's his path, but the first symbol on the top left is the same.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it is. That's true.
So golden path, but they don't have any letters in common.
Correct.
Oh. I'm scared. I'm not happy.
Stop moving.
Slowly disintegrating.
Hi, Saba's absolute refusal to just stay on a screen. If we wanted good stream content, we wouldn't be playing Tunic. You know what?
I want to figure this out.
The second letter, or rather the bottom half of the first letter of path, I don't even know how to make that. Because I don't see a symbol that has like a single horizontal line besides the very end. But that doesn't make any sense because you can't do that twice. I mean, I guess you could, but it would look different. I'm talking about
I know
this.
I know. I can.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
So, like, how would you make that?
Oh, is it that one?
Yeah, if you're pointing, I can't see.
It's the first section, bottom right. Last one.
Okay, so that'd be 18A. I mean, sure, but then where's that cockeyed then? Because that's also part of it.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
Could things replace other ones? So, like, ugh, I'm just annoyed. Okay, so we know.
Just annoying.
There's never just one of these symbols by itself, question mark? Well, no, because look, in the sword one, it's just the upside down Y.
It's just the upside down Y. It's just the 7B. Yeah.
Yeah. So it can exist by itself or in combinations.
And if you look at this, you can also see that not everything needs to have something on the bottom half in order to mean something. And also here's that short line again.
E a u e a u. The reason why I'm constantly just flipping through the book half the time is just to see if, like, is there anything my brain can attach itself to? Because when I'm just staring at this, I feel like I'm just getting dumber every single second I look at this.
That's obviously not a good thing to do. I like. Okay, so it obviously must be left to right because all the punctuation is on the right-hand side of the sentences. Well, I guess that's not true because in Spanish you have punctuation on both sides. But if they put if the sentence starts actually, you know what? I guess that would make more sense from like a logical constructed language where it's like you put the punctuation at the beginning so that way you know what the tone of the sentence you're about to read is. Instead of having to recontextualize it at the end.
Oh, I get what you mean, yeah.
So
it's
I mean,
like,
hypothetically that works.
This
but...
starts off aggressive, and then you read the line aggressively rather than getting to the end and being like, oh, that was a question or that was an exclamation.
I don't know what the fuck that was. So we can see that the hollowed out circles that sometimes appear underneath symbols doesn't mean like the end of a sentence or anything. It must be a modifier to whatever is above it. Because in the example,
is that just a comma? Are these just commas?
Yeah,
right
those
there?
are just commas.
So then I think your thing makes sense. Wait, there's a oh, never mind.
There's
just
something in a quotation there.
So they use regular quotations.
They use regular punctuation.
Commas?
Yes.
Dare they? How dare they do this to me?
We must have all the tools to figure out this language.
Yeah, we must. I think we're just stupid, Zach.
I mean, I don't think we're stupid. I think that this is a constructed language and that people literally go to college to figure out constructed languages.
Let's look how cute he is. Okay, let's just stare at him.
It helps.
It does help. This is pretty cute. I don't understand what this means. Why is he attaching these to here? Did you figure out what the is?
Yes.
We broke like breaking it down.
Oh, breaking it down? Here, let me just move my stuff. The would be comprised of it would be comprised of a 6A and a 28B. So there you go. That's what it would be. That twice means the, apparently.
Is there any way you're thinking of 20? Oh, 28. I think he broke it down on with like rows and columns and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, because I wasn't gonna give. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't gonna give names to each individual thing. So the first section, which is like what I refer to as the hexagons, is 6 by 3. So there's 18 total. So I'm referring to that as table A. And then the second one is 4 rows of 6. Oh, did I say 28? I meant 24. My bad.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Sorry.
Okay.
24B. My bad.
So if that's just the, do you think that's just like a combination of? Do you think you could like see what the syllables, the sounds are, per, like at least this at least?
Well, the is a single syllable word. So why would it have two? Why would it have the same
like
symbol twice?
TH? Like TH, maybe they're like very specific, like
Right,
CH,
but the
TH.
problem is that if it's the same symbol twice. If it's just the, like, if it's the TH and the E are separate, then why is it the same symbol? And if it's a single syllable word, why is there 2 symbols? Right? No matter how I slice it, I don't know why there's 2 symbols.
$24.
Because 24B is just a vertical line. That's it.
Okay, so even the is crazy. By the way, it is not 24B.
What do you mean it's not 24B?
I don't know. Alm said it's not 24B.
I mean...
24A?
It'd be 18A, but that's the end of A.
Okay. Like the thing is, nothing's getting eliminated, right? So nothing disappears when you combine.
It's all
as well.
it's all additive, yes. At least
6A
as far as we've seen from
15B?
assembly.
6, because that's on the bottom. 6A, right? And then 15B.
15B.
Why would you say 15B?
Yeah, why would it be the random chicken feet? That doesn't make any sense.
Random chicken
If it was the
feet.
random chicken feet, it would look like... Sorry, I'm gonna draw. If it was the random chicken feet, it would look like this.
I understand 6A, yeah.
6A makes sense because it's the cap. If it was this one, it would look like this. It would be like a double arrow. Obviously I'm drawing it poorly because I'm doing it with a mouse, but if it was this in this, it turns into the correct symbol of just an up arrow. Which is what we're looking for, because it's just an up arrow.
Up arrow.
Once again, unless there's something about the language that we don't know about, but if it's just about assembling like the parts, that makes more sense to me.
Go to the golden path and see the original room. The bottom half.
Oh, the bottom half is shorter? Oh, it's not the same symbol twice. Okay. Man, this is really fucking hard to transcribe. Okay, sure. Okay, I understand. Okay, I get it. So...
Okay,
So
it's just
that-
like, it's like one of those things where it's like, it's I can't tell that's a straight line because the perspective and the way, like, okay, those were very close, and it was right here as well, I guess, but okay.
Wait, sorry, scroll down slightly. Yeah, right down there. So,
Yeah.
but is that still the chicken feet one? Because chicken feet has the vertical that extends past the arrow, so it's still not the pointed arrow. Unless the person who wrote this just wrote it wrong. As in, like, the person who wrote in pen wrote it wrong.
Oh, the person in pen?
Yeah.
Maybe?
I mean, I don't.
Because, like, look, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7B, like, because they're definitely 2 separate symbols.
Yeah.
There's another the. I'm trying to see if there's anything like chicken feet.
I mean, we have
that
my
I see that.
We have my
like
example.
that appears again.
We have
but
my.
that's not.
We have
yeah.
my example over here on the word. I see another example of chicken feet.
We have been going on for at least an hour and 13 minutes. I don't think you've said too much. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we're still breaking. Okay. Do you think, Zach, they rotated? That's what the line is in the middle?
Sorry?
So this extra line that's what like the middle is, maybe? Like the horizontal line?
Is the middle of what? What do you mean?
Is the horizontal line in between the top and the bottom?
Right. What do you mean by middle, though? I don't understand what you mean
so
by
if
middle.
you maybe okay, so this excess of this line that goes up, I don't know, you think they just turned it horizontal? They're like, screw it.
I mean, I see no evidence of that, to be quite frank.
Or maybe he just was sloppy. Okay? So in that case, so these are 2, then that would mean 3 separate, like 3 separate symbols, right?
Hypothetically, sure. It would hypothetically be if this is true, 6A would be T, 24B would be H, and then the 15B would be E.
Okay.
But that doesn't work, right?
Hi, John Smith. We've been suffering trying to figure out this language, and Alm has helped us a little bit. Even though I would still call us complete failures so far. With Alm's help, we've managed to figure out why we were confused by, we think, the word the. So in that case, Zach, so look, the chicken, you see that symbol at the end
there
there?
are more, there are more chicken feet.
Chicken foot is right there. Chicken. I'm losing my mind. I can feel it. Oh my gosh.
Sorry. Since apparently people are talking in your chat. I think I already said too much. Ban this guy.
No! Alm is the only...
Fucking kill them.
Okay? No. We need help. They are helping us.
Are they?
They are our fairies in this game, kind of.
I don't think so. I think this is purgatory.
I mean, maybe. We don't actually know the secrets of the game. Okay, is there any way... So, okay, we need to just try to find things that have that symbol in them. Okay.
What symbol? Which symbol?
The 3 symbols.
All 3 of the symbols?
Not all together, but like, you know, like the T and the H and the E, you know?
Oh, there's a the.
Thank you!
I don't know what else you're looking for, man.
Like, look, there's an E there, I guess, right? At the 3rd line, top row, last... Not even last. It's like the 2nd one and the last one. And they repeat themselves, kind of. Except I don't know what the stupid word is. Oh my god! Yes. Wait, Zach.
Yes, Saba. What can I help you with?
Go back to this man.
Uh-huh.
So if that's a top triangle, that would be a T.
Sure, hypothetically, yeah. Now
think
what
the
is
cool
he?
things with
But
the
what is the
process-
thought bubble saying? We don't know.
Maybe John. Maybe. Because there's no chicken feet. There's only the triangle. Is there a word that has a T in the middle? Thought? That's at the end and at the beginning. I'm making the same gesture as he's making. I'm trying to vicariously feel what he's feeling. And nothing. I don't get.
Well,
it's not coming to me. What?
Go to the controls.
Okay.
If you look at R2 for block, the first letter under there has a chicken foot in it. Because that would be a 4. That'd be a 4A plus a chicken foot, which is as we all know, a 15B.
But wouldn't that be the E then?
Right, but it's combined with something else, is what I'm saying. I'm just saying you're desperately looking for chicken feet, and I think I gave you one. That's what I'm saying.
But I mean, look, R1. No, you're right. That's a difference. Blah blah blah. Wait, R1 in the middle has an E. It has 3 or 6 symbols.
Sure. R1 in the middle has an E, I think.
Well, we're still trying to figure it out, John. You know, we're like getting there hour by hour, inch by inch.
I don't know if we've made progress today, genuinely. I mean, we know 2 words. We know a and the, just through context clues of how the English language works.
We need like a smaller word.
You mean like move?
What did the golden...
I genuinely think we could figure it out via the golden path, but it's just long.
Oh, it doesn't tell us. 1, 2, 3 upgrades. I went too far. I think one of this says, so why is there a black star?
Mm-hmm. If I could read the language, I would tell you.
What's that? I don't know. Did you try the golden path? Not yet, John Smith. We think the golden path is more similar to like end-ish game.
I mean, I have the golden path. We could just do it.
We have that Reddit, yeah. But also, I feel like if the golden path was what we needed, Aln would probably say like, you're missing something vital. And Aln has not said that.
I mean, you're putting a lot of trust in Aln.
You know what? Aln hasn't led me astray yet, okay?
I don't disagree. What do you think what do you think the thing next to the heir's head says?
Battle, fight, the end, Finn. I don't know.
You really think any of those possibilities would fit into that singular symbol? You don't think that it's a little bit more reasonable that it's probably just like either a singular letter or a number?
There's a chicken foot right there.
There is a chicken foot. Fucking chicken.
Oh, you didn't say for the you just asked because you wanted to see it? Okay, well, I would say we want to figure this out first because we're thinking like, you know, the golden path is like a climactic point and we want to get like all of this other stuff out of the way.
Because the reason why we started working on the language is because Sabu was like, oh, I want to do all of the secret achievements, which I also agree with, but all of the clues for where the secret achievements are in the language.
Yeah.
And you can't really fucking figure them out through context clues, so it's like, okay, we need to learn how to do the language. Oh, hey, is that a code on the prize treasure? Holy shit,
yes,
it is.
Do you want to quickly do this real fast, I guess, to give us a little break?
But where do you do that? Do you do it next to that chest, do you think?
my god, what if it is? What if it's next to this chest? At the
What? Wait, there
beginning of
wasn't
the
even a
game?
chest there.
There's not even a chest there.
I don't
Okay,
know.
well, Zach, give me a second.
Saba, are you fucking kidding me?
Give me 5 seconds. Oh my god, we've been staring at that thing for 5 years, okay?
Yeah, but you're not even gonna let me write down the code? You're just gonna leave?
Well, you'll see it in a second, okay? We'll have to go back there anyway. Let me just go up. It's been so long since I've seen this game. That's actually pretty interesting how we didn't notice that like that chest was at the beginning of the game.
But I don't think there's a chest there. Oh,
Well,
maybe if we do the code, the chest appears.
Yes, we'll get the chest. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right.
So it's
I need you to zoom in a little bit.
right.
I'm already doing it, Saba. Don't worry about it.
Oh, the last one has like 3 at the end.
Down. I think I got it. It didn't do anything. Try it again.
Try one more time.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, open it back up. Let's try again.
So it was just, I just said right,
so
down,
right,
left,
down,
up,
left, up, left, left. That's what I got.
Down,
then down, right,
right, down.
Why would there be 2 rights?
Right, because you go from the bottom to the right, and then right one more time, and then down.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let me do it one more time. Da, 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 da.
There we go.
Cool. There's your
Oh, okay, there's a treasure.
Yeah.
Oh, guess what? Back to work, Zach. Let's go back to finding more.
I don't want to.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's really funny that there's like, hey, there's a secret chest there.
Oh, look, it's a focus preview magic potion.
Yeah.
17. Wait, focus preview magic. Oh, 17. 17. What wasn't focus preview one of the ones they said to go to 17 for? Yeah. Where's focus preview on 17?
No idea.
That was a nice break we took for a second there. We got a chest. That was fun.
I don't know, man. I'm a little defeated in regards to the language. The language is kicking my ass. I don't even know how to begin, like, looking for stuff.
Forgot that controlled that. Chicken feet potentially right there with the red glue.
Sure, Saba, but the problem is you don't know what chicken feet means. Like if a chicken,
we said chicken feet meant
if a
E,
chicken
right?
foot on its own is the letter E, okay, then what about the rest of the letter of the
Zach,
of the word?
look at sword here, right?
Okay, yeah.
And see if on your thing it matches the symbol next to sword.
Okay, sure.
Anything matches.
I
I don't know where I'm even going with this.
Don't think so. I don't see any upside down Y's is the thing.
Okay.
I don't think the word sword is in there. I think it's just saying like, where did the thing come from?
Broodling?
That's what the guys with the swords and the shields are called.
Oh.
Yeah. Look
Look at that down there. What if the guy caught on fire and he just went, ah?
Well, then it would be a different letter, hopefully. Because I think we already got the letter A.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Aln said something. If you already established that there's too many runes for English letters, then why are you still assigning letters to runes?
Because we don't know any other fucking writing systems.
for like the word the, right? There's technically 3 symbols, right? So
we think that the language is
it's Chinese. Oh God, I would not be.
If it was Chinese, it'd be a logography and we'd be fucked beyond belief. But I don't know. I think that the language is syllabic. I think that each of these symbols, like the constituent parts of the symbols, represents like a different phoneme to like say. But I don't know what any of these words are to establish these phonemes.
Wishy-guau.
Which would be 2 words, but there's clearly 3 words there because they don't have the same horizontal line. I don't understand.
It's okay, John. We've already spent like an hour and a half on this trying to figure this out. We haven't really progressed at all, so you're not. Oh man, and maybe that's it. My brain doesn't understand as much either. So
It doesn't understand as much what?
If it's like less of like a letter and more of like a sound based thing, like my brain's having more trouble.
I mean, I could double check like how many phonemes are there.
What if it's something incredibly stupid, like, oh, it is actually like English words and they just like chopped them up?
I mean, it might be. I'm not sure.
I just want the golden door.
The golden door. Because once again, if we can't figure out this... Do you want to put a hard cap on this, Sala? Do you want to go for another half an hour? And if we haven't made any progress, do you want to just do the golden door? Because I know that we want to do the secrets, but I don't think we can do the secrets without the language.
Does the I know we can just ask. The golden door isn't like what I remember someone else saying. Even if we finish the game, we could come back. So yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, that's the thing. Okay, well here as we kind of go through this.
Hey, what's 24 plus 8? What's 24 plus 18? Is that 42?
24 plus 18?
Yeah, that's 42, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to. I came in the book also to try to see if we have any like missing things that's for like the special chests. Which Zach found one via the prize treasure, which is good.
Can you go to her sword, by the way, from the picture of the air? Isn't it really weird that they're not like hiding anything in the sword? Because it's such like a big like full page spread, and I am so suspicious of this fucking
cool
game.
Action shot,
Right? But I'm so suspicious of this game where it's like I can't believe that there's no secrets in there. All right.
I'm trying to find paranoid from playing. True. I'm trying
some of us call it trauma, but yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to find any other like treasure related thing in here.
So there are about 44 unique phonemes that are commonly used in most languages. There are tertiary phonemes, but there's like 100 of those. So
fantastic.
I mean, hypothetically,
I think we're getting.
Hypothetically, we are at 42 phonemes right now. So we're too shy of unique sounds, but once again, what the fuck?
Which one was the ruined atoll, by the way?
I mean, you could go to your map. I don't remember, unfortunately, off the top of my head.
They go too far.
I think you're good. I think you go a little bit further. Yeah, right there. So ruined atoll would be bottom left, but it's all busted up. It's all corrupted evil.
Can I get back there, I guess?
I mean, the last
Maybe
time we
not.
did this, we purged the area, right? We just got rid of all the stuff by doing a Holy Cross. All right. I should
But
probably...
they were...
Not that... Oh, shit, there's a John Smith in my chat.
Oh, yeah, John said something that's prior.
I think the circle
actually, we
in the
haven't tried
last
going
page
to
with
the
the
middle
numbers is
again.
the
That's
treasure
something
room with the
I'm willing
page
to go
numbers that
do.
have hints. I think the circle on the last page with the numbers is the treasure room with page numbers that have hints.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Oh, okay.
I believe I thought I said something in relation to like the golden door pathway, whatever.
I mean, we identified that they
gone
were
to the middle of
we
this
identified that they were page
Okay.
numbers, but I guess it kind of makes sense that those might just be the ones that have.
We haven't actually gone back here yet.
I think you're about to do a boss fight, Sabo. Yeah. Okay. Well,
here's some
Saba's in
gameplay for
combat
you.
now. And either Saba dies or she kills the final boss and we get ending A.
Well, here's something I can't really leave, or I'll just die, I guess.
We haven't gone back here in a while. Yeah, Saba, there's a reason for that. Cool music. Almost as cool as Groovy Long Legs.
Oh, ouchie. I don't know how she missed that, but that I'm gonna potentially die. Oh god. You know, I'm getting some combat training in. Ow. Ow.
I love Saba just getting shot in the fucking head, dude.
Well, this is cool. Look, we're getting to see a little bit more of this.
I agree. I concur. I really do like, though, that this is proof to me that you could very easily beat this boss now. Because, look, you're already brought her to a quarter her health on your first try.
Oh, here we go. Okay, well,
She does look sad about
Goodbye.
killing you, though. Like, every time.
I've become too powerful.
All right, well, that's that.
We're back.
I don't
Okay.
know, Saba. I got nothing. I got all of these pages that I ripped out of my notebook, so that way I could look at multiple papers at the same time. And I don't know. I don't got nothing.
Should we just go do Golden Door?
Let's
We're
go
still
do-
missing the first page. Maybe the Golden Door has the first page.
That's
and
kind of
once
what I'm
again-
wondering. I'm wondering if the Golden Door has the cover of the book behind it. Sorry, I'm gonna click off for a second.
Okay.
All right, you're back.
I wonder if I can just get up there via faster.
Yeah, just you were
Down
you
here.
were going the direction, and then you stopped for some reason.
My brain hasn't. Wait, right here.
Nope. Well, yes. Sure. I'm about to say, normally you're supposed to go up a ladder. But yeah, that works.
I'm here.
There you go. All right.
Zach, are you ready for the 50 to 100?
I don't wanna do this.
Secret.
There's a lot of arrow keys here, man. And if I fuck it up, I have to do the whole thing again.
You think there's like something that can bust open here with a bomb? Have I tried that already?
You could. I don't think you have. You could, though. If you hit... Wait, can you hit pause again?
Yeah.
Does that say pause? I mean, it looks like 2 words, so it's probably pause menu.
We said potentially pause menu, yeah.
I'm limbering up my fingers to get ready for this golden path.
And once again, like I said, I trust if my audience knows, if people are in the chat, if we're like this is the end and we've missed stuff, they'd let us know. So I don't think that's the case.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna upload. I'm gonna upload goldenpath.png to the stream real quick.
Okay. Okay. But I mean, everyone should have seen this, so hopefully no one. I guess you could spoilers it as well, maybe.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. The title of my stream is goldenpath.png, so I don't know. Maybe don't watch. Okay. Where did I think I put it in. Yeah, there it is. Boom.
We don't necessarily know that, John. So even though you've given me said information, I'm a little confused. But I will block it for now. We're still doing this, okay? We'll focus on this, and then
Okay.
maybe I'll deal with potentially whatever that is later.
All right, you ready?
Let us in. Let us in.
I just did.
Sorry, no, in
Oh,
the
you mean the
sorry,
door.
in the door. The door.
Well, you always say "let me in, coach," and I'm like, I did.
Yeah, but did you hear me say coach? I don't think so.
I got so scared. Stop is muted.
Sorry. Oh, hold on. Okay, good. I didn't. I need to make sure I'm unmuted on both ends. I just said let's go. That's amazing. Good job, Zach.
Okay, great. Because I did it and then heard nothing, and I was like, okay, cool, great, thanks.
Oh my God, we're ascending. What if we? Oh my God, if this is just an ending where I have to fight.
I don't think you
all
have
those
to
other
fight
guys.
for this ending.
Page.
It is the page. Stop, like.
God, I got excited.
Tunic.
Thank you for playing. Oh well, right? Isn't it sharing the knowledge? So we
It's
completed
sharing
the
the
book.
knowledge, and it's the instruct. Wait, turn the thing. Dude, fucking sick.
Oh, that's so cute.
Dear wait,
Look at some
I
of
wanna read the
some of
letter.
stuff.
Dear player,
Come
you've
on, we
come a
haven't
long way,
changed.
haven't you? You're probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across the hidden trophy room. Perhaps you even freed every fairy. We did. We
Perhaps
hope you
should
had
pay a visit
fun,
to a
but
certain
there's at least
someone?
one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone
Oh.
and share your wisdom. Thank you so much for playing. Keep
Well,
this
I don't
letter.
know the share the wisdom.
Well, we
It's
share.
this. We can.
We probably
That's the
share
thing in the
the
water,
wisdom.
Zach. This
Oh,
part.
oh shit! Because it
it's a
has a little
star.
star on it. Keep this letter.
Yeah.
You never know.
Sorry.
You never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose or eat this document. And is this the signatures of all the developers?
I think so. That's really cute. Okay, we're gonna go.
That's extremely nice. That's very nice.
We're gonna do the water part at
We
least.
finally
It
get
didn't really...
the water puzzle.
Man, first, who would we go return to in order to share wisdom?
Probably the air.
But isn't she just trying to kill us?
Right. She probably is gonna not try to kill you now that you have the knowledge or whatever. Because I don't know. I'm trying. I don't think that there's literally another character in the. I mean, actually, I guess if you're sharing knowledge, maybe the library. Oh, Saba, the guy in the library, the guy who's sitting down.
Oh, maybe
Okay.
we already did. It was the signatures, John. Well, I mean, we'll just do it again. You know, no harm, no foul.
Oh, is it the? Is it if you soak in water, the signatures show up? Oh, sorry. I should probably take golden path.
Maybe. Okay, you don't know. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Thank you. Well, we're gonna go. I just need to get to the beach.
Does it have? I don't remember. Does it have to be specific water, or can it just be any water?
I know. I thought it was the specific water. God dang it!
A little. You can just go down the ramp. Why not? Are you crazy? You cuckoo bananas?
Oh my god! I forgot about this.
And they say I'm the one that doesn't pay attention. Saba, it's okay.
Who says that?
Saba's brain is just a little fried after an hour and 40 minutes of failing to figure out a language. Because believe me, I'm right there with you. All right, we're here for 60 seconds.
Okay. But it doesn't seem like the first page really gave us anything in terms of like language stuff. Unless like the thing for the title, it spells out tunic, but
I mean, I didn't see any text. Unless oh shit, what if like just the decals around where it says tunic are the letters?
that's exactly
tunic?
that's what I just said.
Oh,
Yes, that's
I didn't
what I just
realize
meant.
that's
Yeah.
what you. Oh, that's stupid. After we do this, can we go back to the treasure room so we can try to do that stuff? I
Oh,
guess
we got one more treasure, which is really funny.
we did. It's true.
I gotta wait. I don't know how much. 60 seconds.
I don't know how many minutes it's been. I don't know how many seconds.
It's probably been like 20 seconds, and we're just like, when is it over? Is it done yet? Just an awkward silence. Okay, just gonna wait for my clock to move past this minute.
I mean, if the thing around the title does in fact say tunic, at least we'll get confirmation whether or not the up arrow is the letter T, right? Because of the.
It's true. Okay, I think we should be good.
Great. Fantastic. Love it.
So
That's probably instructions for like it's like oh, actually no. It's the something.
it's doing something here, I think, and we don't know what that is.
I mean, there is definitely the stuff around tunic there, but I don't know how to read that.
That's an R.
I mean, that's the cockeyed R, yeah.
There's chicken feet.
That is not
that does
chicken.
create more
That's not
questions.
chicken feet, Saba.
Look right there. It's a.
Hey, that's
You're
not
right.
the
It
symbol
doesn't
we
go
were
through.
referring to as chicken feet. So there you go.
It's true.
So
Cute.
stop giving things the same name. That just makes it more confusing.
Okay. What do you want to do now?
Like I said, go to the final memo page. You still gotta. There you go. All right, let's back out of this. Go back to the treasure room and let's mark down the ones that you don't have.
Oh, where the secrets are in relation to the. Oh, okay.
Hey, man. Bye, man.
Hey, dude, we don't know what you're saying still. I'm sorry. You think we would have learned by now, but apparently we're not good enough for that.
I mean, I would like to point out that, once again, people genuinely... Nope, it's the old house, Saba.
You're right.
I
had to think.
I am
for 5
classically
minutes.
right in these situations. That is true. Normally, people have either teachers to teach them how to do languages, or they study for many, many, many years.
Yeah, right now suddenly everything's in the room. I didn't realize where the other ones were.
All right. So we're
We're
missing
middle left.
So we're missing number 3, 4, 5,
And
6,
then-
7, 8, 9,
And 2.
9, 11, and 12. Okay. So number 3 is page 34, so we'll go to that in a second. Number 8.
28, 40, 51 goes to 1 and 39.
You said a lot of words in a row. You gotta give me
I think 2840. Because those are the top right, too.
Oh, 28 and 4. Okay, sure, cool. But I need 8 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the third. Okay, so then the 39, got it, and then 51 to 1. Oh, it's that's the wait. No, 51 is not the back cover because 1 is the. Oh, that's the secret that we just revealed because of the water. Is number 9. Because page 51 is the one, like, if you scroll, like, just scroll back to page 51 real quick. Too far? See? That's the one that shows you the 60 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
So
we don't know how...
And we don't know what it says.
We don't know how to read it. Oh, God. Okay, well, let's worry about that last and then cry about it later, okay?
Okay. 51 to 1, and then 20... Oh, no, 40, and then 28. 40. All right. Yeah. Well, first off, let's head to page 34. See if we can figure out what the secret is there. Shit.
The bird?
I mean, it might be the bird. Do you think that if we go to the you'd have to walk there. So from the overworld, you can cross the bridge.
Nope. God, there's just this person's house is so filled up.
Yeah, with 2 chests.
I don't actually remember where in relation the ruined atoll is. We have to go to the front.
You got to go to the very bottom. You remember where the pillar was? That was across like a busted up bridge. It's to the north east. Yeah, north. No, stop. Further up from here. Yep. Or sorry, rather further.
Because that's where the graveyard is. This is where the grave is.
Yeah? You sure?
Swamp. This is where the swamp is.
Oh, no, yeah, no, right? You're right. Okay. But this is where the ruined atoll was before. They're not the same thing. What the fuck? Did you just...
I glitched, apparently, into the water. Okay, well... no getting that money back. So long.
All right, well, make your way back there. Is the swamp just the ruined atoll, but in the spirit world? I don't think so. They're structured differently.
That's why I said I don't remember where the ruined atoll is.
Saba, the ruined atoll is there. It's just now there's a swamp there instead, I think.
So there was a comment made by John that could give us some help, but it feels a little like we needed to figure it out, so I'm not going to say anything yet, but if you want me to, I can tell you that information.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the information is.
It could potentially be, like, if this is where the ruined atoll was, it could be useful for us to get to ruined atoll.
Is there a thing where we can return to the land of the living?
Oh. Yes, yeah.
I mean, that could be useful. Is it like a place where we have to go, or a thing where we have to do?
Yeah, there's a thing we have to do, though I don't know how we would do it.
I mean, fuck it. Sure, go.
Okay, there's something in relation to the bed.
Okay, so there's probably a holy cross code by the bed that allows you to sleep and return to the land of the living.
Potentially, yeah, and it might be what
the hints thing right there is.
Yeah, that.
All right. Well, let's head back to the old house then. Let's look at some of these other pages.
Yeah, okay. For a second, let me just take myself back there. No. Wait, actually, is it right here? Yeah, it's right
there
here.
You go.
Okay, so let's look at the other pages real fast.
So 39. Oh, it's probably the skull times 4.
I have to die there 4 times.
I mean, we did that and it didn't work, remember?
Did we die there?
I mean, isn't
guys
that where
need to-
isn't that where the big skull boss is? The big skeleton boss?
Yeah.
I mean, could it be that you have to kill that big skeleton boss 4 times?
How many times did I kill him before?
I think twice.
And normally this is like a holy cross thing, right? To summon a...
Yeah, it's definitely... No, you're definitely right. It's definitely a holy cross thing. I mean, worst comes to worst, it's actually whatever the text in the skull thing is.
Do you think it has something to do with the...
Can you zoom in on the skull? No, sorry, not the fox skull. This one.
Yeah, that's also weird.
That might be just instructions on like what to do.
Ah, so you're telling me it's another thing that's inherently tied to the language that we haven't figured out yet.
The swamp. This one is
Check the other ones.
page 1. Okay, let's go to page 40. Literally, no, that was the cathedral.
Oh.
If I had to take a wild guess, it's probably something with the instructions on the side there.
I wonder what
Okay.
made you say that. I wonder if it's like doing like 1, 2. Did we do 7?
I mean, the 8 over there is highlighted. I don't know, maybe. Actually, you know what? I don't think you did, because you took an elevator down, which is the thing that goes from 3 to 12.
How do I get to the cathedral? Was in swamp,
The
right?
cathedral was at the end of swamp, so you can make your way back there.
Let's
Before
do
you
that,
go
yeah.
too far, can you go to page 28, please? One more.
Nope.
Great. Awesome.
Oh, yeah, no, this is swamp. I think it may be that, but that's
no,
not
that'd be
right?
the page 1 thing, right? Is there something else that's hidden here that we wouldn't instantly recognize?
Oh no. Not sure.
I don't know either, man.
This one's different. This is like so much information on that one page.
Well, yeah, it's the world map, right? So it makes sense. I don't know, man. I feel like it would be something where it's like, oh, draw lines connecting like significant points on the map or something to make the code, you know?
Okay, we're gonna be going to this cathedral.
Nope.
Good. This could actually. I think this will shortcut me back, right?
Oh, maybe.
Snack. What if it's something incredibly stupid like this path we're on right now?
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna think about it.
They did that to us before, but normally it was like more obvious, you know?
Can you get
How did we... Did I make the wrong... Was it this way? I have to wait a little. Hold on. No, I think it was...
You have to go. Yeah,
This is how I
you have to go further
this is
east
how I-
and then north.
got out. Oh, yes. Thank you. And then I had to go around.
If you open up your map to the cathedral, now you can see where you are because you're inside.
Oh, because I'm on the bottom. I have
Right,
to
but you can go
up.
to the top, so you're fine.
It's at the end.
See? So you're all the way at the bottom. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You can't because you fell. That's true. So you do have to go. Okay. Well,
All the way up.
Good luck with that.
God dang it, I took myself all this way so I could just shortcut straight to here, and it's bogus. It's bogus! There's no other way to get down from here. I don't think so. Just gonna cry and make my way back. All the way back. You don't think it has something to do with these like crosses things I'm on?
I mean potentially, but you know, how I don't know what it would be. Isn't it the rope?
Oh, I need to go up. Yeah. Come on. The thing showed like a skull draw. Yeah, the times 4, but it's like we're not sure whether or not I have to die 4 times or I have to kill it 4 times.
There's a bunch of things it could be.
We're gonna go deal with the cathedral first. Come on. In. Let me in! Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with echoes again. Ah! It'll be fine. Make some money back, I guess. Remember when those guys were scary? No, I have to make it up. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I went that way. There it is. Oh, good. Oh.
I don't know. I do want to say, just from my own personal perspective, I do feel proud with how much we've figured out so far, right?
That's good, yeah.
If we are getting to the point where we start having to look up hints because some of the stuff is getting too convoluted, I don't know. I personally don't... I don't mind, I guess, personally, just because I'm... I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I don't even know where to go next, and I don't really... I'm not getting like a... I haven't had the Eureka dopamine in a minute. That guy is coming after you.
No thank yous!
Alright, you want to do your
way
map?
more than you? Okay, let's save real fast. You just did the boss fight and you stopped playing? Well, you know, this is what we're here for, to make sure we see all of the stuff.
Do you think that the skull times... Do you think that the skull times 4... do you think skull times 4 is do the code that's on the skull 4 times?
Which code?
Never mind, Saba. I'm just good. It's fine. Whatever.
No, but which code on the... I know the skull, if you want a boss.
I'm not saying that there is a code on this. Open your map. Go to, not the cathedral, go to the swamp. I'm saying, what if on the skull, the fox skull...
Oh, like this thing up here?
Yeah, what if that's a code, and the thing down there is saying, do that 4 times here? Right?
Maybe.
I'm just saying that might be a thing. I don't know. All right,
Where's
so
this
you're where
switch?
you need to be. So you need to go into one of the side rooms because you can't take the elevator.
There was that little blip. Yeah, it's hard to see, yeah.
You are on the right floor, though, because if you open your map now you'll be too high. See?
So not up here. Okay, I'm gonna bring this back over here. Oh, I forgot. I clicked off of it.
This is too far back. You need to go deeper into the cathedral. So I guess maybe the next one? Like if you go north?
Yeah, them staring at me.
Oh, right. Wait, can you... Oh, that's horseshit. If you be able to
I
just...
can go through church pews, but not there, apparently. Why were they just in a triangle?
jerk each other off.
Oh, okay, that you're right. Wait a minute. No, wishful thinking, you know? Like, why would these guys be pointed over here?
To prevent you from getting the chest.
No.
Well, fine, make it boring. I get it. No offense taken.
Those are the tough guys, by the way. Oh, wait, no, they're not. Sorry. That guy's the...
That's the tough guy.
All right, so if you open your thing here, your map, you're too far. If you open your map, now you're too close.
Let's access. Okay, well.
Hold up. You go back. Go back to where that wall with the... Over here. Oh, that's a guy. Okay. Sorry, I saw a grapple point.
It's weirdly trippy. I guess it's just weirdly trippy.
Lost a lot of health there.
I just went ham, okay.
I mean, it
Okay.
might just be in a different chain of rooms. Or maybe you go up and then back down at some point. It's also possible.
Yeah, because that's what the... Down here.
Okay. Check your map. Yeah, you're in the right spot. So there's got to be a way through here to go down. By this wall, I guess? Is there a way? What the fuck is the point of that wall?
Oh.
Blow it up, maybe?
That is my only other option.
No, didn't sound like it.
Didn't sound like it.
Well, it's in this room. Wait, no, it's not. The fuck? What happened? So here... What? Maybe this isn't how you're supposed to use the... Maybe this isn't how you're supposed to use the map? Because once again,
don't forget, these are...
the map here is so confusing because it's vertical and not horizontal.
This is the only thing... This is the only location ground level.
That gets on that
That,
horizontal that you need, yeah.
It is weird that there's just this floor here. I'm not really sure what I could do with this.
I mean, my thought is, once again, what if it's like a Holy Cross thing, but I don't see anything that would indicate a pattern.
This stair takes us right where we came from. So, the other place. And then this stair takes us to, like, the... This takes us to the next room.
Well,
Or the others?
if you go back down,
Yeah, where all the annoying crows are.
if you go back down, is there nothing else at the base of this spiral staircase?
Take a
I know
look.
there's pots, but is there no... Okay.
Nope. Takes us to 8. Like this, I feel like this is the thing we missed, right?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, we also didn't go see the guy.
What guy? Oh, the shop? I mean, that's true. Do you really want to go all the way for that?
I don't really, but the thing is, I don't really know where else we're supposed to go here, you know? Like, do I put out the candles?
I mean, we have never done that before, so I don't think so. Once again, I think the cathedral is... I think we need to be able to read the thing on the side.
Yeah, because, like, number 6 would probably explain it, right?
Potentially, sure.
4 is a doorway. What are, like, those little money symbols?
I think it's just doors. What was page 28 again?
28 was our map.
Oh, world map. Got it.
I feel like I'm just kind of stuck now, and I don't enjoy being stuck. There's an easy way to, oh, the thing's down.
Go to the... If you go to the east from here, you see there's like a little box. Nope, south. There's a little box.
We already checked this, like, everywhere in this room. Oh, lovely. We love that. Yeah, this was, like, later. I think it's, like, right here.
Yeah, there he is.
Hey, boss man.
Hello.
There's nothing
Bunch
here.
of consumables.
Yep. Thanks, dude. Good seeing you again. Look at the map. Yeah, we were, like, all the way down now.
Well, prior to falling, but yeah.
Yeah, there's nowhere else to really go for us. And we already went down. Down was where we got our, like...
Where you did the boss rush.
Yeah.
Or enemy rush, rather. Yeah,
Luckily.
I don't know, man. I genuinely... I feel bad because I don't want to just be... I guess you want to try to do the bed? Whatever the hell the bed is?
The elevator doesn't stop us from walking. That's pretty true. You think we could walk mid-elevator somewhere? I fell off.
Oh, you can send it. You could send it up and then walk off and go in the hole. Never mind. Apparently locks you in that way.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, yeah, and cool. Now you
Oh,
can't get-
whoopsies. I didn't mean to press that, but, you know.
No, yeah.
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we gotta resort to something right now. I feel like there's nothing within our reach that we're able to
I say let's try to do the bed.
anymore.
I say let's try to do the bed.
Bed?
Let's try to do the bed.
Okay, we're gonna bed it up.
Because if we could do the
I had
bed,
forgotten.
because if we
there's
do
a
the bed,
shoe
we
bed.
can try to do the ruined atoll. If we could do the ruined atoll, then I would say that we're probably as close to maxing out on our
Hitting-
capabilities without the language.
Okay. We're gonna try doing that. Let's see if we even... Nope. I thought that didn't happen.
And it is
Nothing-
true, and it is
nothing
true
else.
that we could also go to the library and give the instruction booklet to the librarian, but
If that's technically correct thing to do, then yeah, then that would be.
I mean, it
the
makes
other
sense to
thing,
me.
Let me sleep here. So I don't have to come all the way back.
Good idea.
Not that I would really die, but you know. Because I'm that good. We just can't figure anything else out. The dying part, though, that's okay. Oh man, I'm gonna be so happy if we don't have to deal with these creatures. Wait a minute, wasn't there... In the Ruined Atoll, there was one of these spider guys as well. Wait a minute. You know, it's correct. My brain just stopped thinking for a second. I was like, why am I coming in here again? I guess we never just saw it said X. I guess let's just go to sleep.
Things are colored different.
Yep. Do the same. I think we're back in the regular world.
All right. Well, it turns out that was pretty easy.
Turns out that wasn't something that was hidden. We were just stupid.
Don't say we.
You were.
I take
you
no.
missed
I
it
take
too,
no
buddy.
credit for that.
This is a joint effort.
That was
Zach. If you fail, I also
100%
fail.
all Saba.
100%.
Zach does not
included.
co-sign on anything that Saba's.
Does anyone else know if I can open this door, or is it just one of those things that stay
I
closed?
think it just stays closed, Saba. And you have a blink power, so like, why does it matter?
Maybe from the other side. I tried both sides. I think.
Saba, where are you going? Are you not going to the Ruined Atoll?
I will. We had access to all of this place before. Okay.
Yeah. Why? I don't understand what you're just like. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick a fight with a million guys, cause why not?
Man, it's been a while since I've seen them. Okay, you know I miss them.
Uh-huh. It is nice to see sunlight again. Hi, which door is she trying to open? Which door was she trying to open? I don't quite understand the question.
No, this is still the
What the hell?
graveyard. We just...
Whoa. Okay. Wait, open up your map then? So it's straight up, is it just not where the Ruined Atoll was?
Yeah, I think we accessed the Ruined Atoll via...
I thought she was trying to open a door. If you're referring to the Golden Path mountain door, we already opened that.
No,
I have this
we accessed it via...
I have this fancy smancy thing. We figured it out. There you go.
We accessed it via, what was it, Zach?
You can go back to the warp. You can go back to the warp zone since everything's not corrupted.
Luckily, the place
we could have just
right
went to the
now
warp
has,
zone. Oops.
Yeah. You think something will be different in here if I go in? Well, no, I'm at the bottom. I don't have access to the bottom, actually. This is futile. Luckily, there was a... Actually, there wasn't a...
What the
my
hell
God!
is even that? What the hell is even that?
I think I'm not supposed to be here, right? They're like, it's extremely dangerous.
Yeah, but we should explore it now that you're alive.
Well, I can't actually go down, because the down would,
Oh, there's no spirit ladder?
No. Tall guy. That was pretty scary. What if he was the Grim Reaper? What if he would take our souls and then kill us and then dump us in the
you can go
spirit
down
world?
there. Wait, no. Wait, can you?
No.
Because there's a staircase that you could do, but you have to get to the beach, and I don't think you can get to the beach.
Let's do what you said.
What did I say?
Let's go to the...
Oh, the warp zone?
Yeah. Because the Ruined Atoll was bottom left.
For a couple of people who have found as many secrets as we have, I do still, once again, I will say I do think it is funny that we just don't know anything about anything. It's you just walk past
these are all accessible to us now.
Yes.
The other ones as well. Hoo-wee.
Have we been stumbling ass backwards? Maybe.
There's
Actually,
something
can you
to do
go
with the crab as
north
well.
from here so that way I can see whether or not I'm crazy insane? Like what's here?
What was at the bottom? Oh.
Oh, and this was all corrupted. Okay.
Yeah, that was the section. That was the place that was corrupted. Yeah. Yes. There's Twitter.
Yeah, I found way less secrets than you, but remember the map better. Fair. You know what? I'll take that on the chin. That's extremely reasonable.
Was there something where we needed to get the big crab guy somewhere?
I mean, there was something that said something about a crab in the ruined atoll, but I thought we were gonna...
No, it wasn't in the ruined atoll. It was like in... No, it was definitely not here. Hold on. It was in the little section with like hints, I think.
That's what I just said.
Oh, is that the same place where you said the ruined atoll? I guess I did not go.
Right here.
Right here.
See, it's like a little picture of a crab and then ruined atoll.
Oh, okay. And then there's a little warp point.
I think that's telling you how to get there initially, but you found that already. So I think you're fine.
What's the secret with the crab then, you think?
I don't think there's a secret with a crab. I think it's just saying like, hey, there's a crab here.
There's a big crab.
Because this is the
there.
only place where crabs exist. Shoot the shit out of that guy. I mean, you're too close. If you're trying to observe them to see if they tweet. Oh, hey, look. A chest that you... What the hell?
Tweeter.
There you go. It's more money.
Hey, money.
Hey, and it's your color now. That's fun. So, one of the secrets is supposed to be on Ruined Atoll, by the way. So do you want to open up your map to see if we can, map of the Ruined Atoll, yeah. So, something here is a code.
We already went to the frog's domain.
The thing, what was the thing in the middle? You activated and it was like a teleporter, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. Stop. Is it the sand? Do you have to go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 following the sand and that makes the code?
Maybe. It could also be like the trees.
Oh! Well, shit. I mean, it might be the trees, but I don't know if enough of them line
There's
up.
no starting... Yeah, we don't
we don't
know.
have a starting point.
We'll let you know, John, if we need a hint. I guess we're going to think about it a little bit.
How would you get from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 via the sand? I guess you would just go from 1 to 2, and you have a bunch of cockeyed stuff that you'd have to do because of the sand.
Well,
No.
they usually give us like a starting point, you know?
Well, the starting point would be a 1. That's why I'm saying 1, 2, 3, 4, because each of the pillars is labeled as 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
And that's a pretty clear starting point. But once again, I don't know if the sand is actually correct.
Yeah. I'll take that, thank you. Honestly, I don't mind getting hints by this point. I feel like we've been trying so many things that I'm just like.
I think we're just at the point where it's like she's locked on to the grapple because she doesn't remember how to lock onto something else.
I'm locked onto the. Yo, what if that bounced off and hit him?
That would have been cool.
That would have been sick. Feel free, John. Give us a little hint. Oh. Yeah, so it's the burb.
If it's the bird, then you have to not get so close that it starts running away. You just have to let it tweet, I guess. So you have to find a bird and then don't freak it out.
There was a bird over here. They don't really say anything.
Maybe one of the birds is tweeting, so you have to go find them.
Do I have to find a Tweety bird, John? Oh, God. All of them are the same. Okay. Hey, look, a chest!
How about use your grapple?
Oh, God. Thought I didn't grapple that. That was pretty good. Okay, all of them are the same.
Hey, look at that. And you can lower that bridge. It's a big ass crab. You gotta fight the crab. You can't just leave the crab alone.
I can't. I'm trying to run away.
Nope.
I don't think I actually defeated this boy.
You did. Well, actually, it might be a different one. Hard to tell, I guess.
I got rid of him, and oh yeah, I remember getting rid of him, and all I got was just some money, and we were just like, that was a disappointment.
It's like this big ass crab that was following you like on the entire map, and it gave you like nothing.
Okay. I think I have to scare the bird, and then we have to listen to the bird.
I mean, if we're listening to its actual tones, I don't know, man.
It's me, man. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like nonsense.
Because I don't think that's what it is. I mean, it does have the exclamation point down there.
So if we're listening to it right now, okay?
Okay.
It sounds like down, up, and then right? Down, up, down?
I mean, if it's just three notes, we could just try literally every combination. Now he's making new noises.
This doesn't... Like, I get it, but also I don't get it. I'm tired. I do to smack myself in the face. Twitter, please! He starts from the beginning? Okay. That's a super short sequence if that's the case. You just... Okay, I mean, it just goes down, and then he goes up, and then he goes to the right. I think it's just the same two notes.
It's not down, up, right.
I like how it says shift.
Well, that's because...
I know, it's because you... No. I mean... Because it goes... So I don't... Unless you need to press, like, down, like, 3 times or something.
You mean... Oh, you mean when he gets scared initially?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Because the thing is, even if I scare him twice, right? It's not like I'm hearing the same tonalities every single time.
Well, because that's not what the notes are in the for the compass that you were just looking at. It's not individual notes, it's the ratio between notes. Because you have an up step, a down step, a hold step, and then a pause step. And those have different tones. You could kind of hear it before when we were doing the wind chimes, but I don't know. I don't know about this bird.
Well, the wind chimes just actually showed us as well, you know, so...
Well, that's my point, where it's like, if this is actually how you're supposed to solve this, I actually think that this is bad design, personally. Because if this is actually how you're supposed to solve this puzzle... Is it the direction that he moves? It's not the direct... No, the direction that he moves is random. Because he's running away from you. Don't forget, you're running out of mana.
It's hard. This is a bit too hard for me to tell. I can't. I don't think I'm gonna get this via sheer bird power.
I could just look it up.
Feel free. I feel like we're gonna say we attempted to do this, but this is a little bit too difficult for us.
Sorry, this post was deleted by the person who posted it. Great. Look at the arrow in the map. Open the map, please. Look at the arrow in the map.
The only arrow I see is
oh, hey,
to
look, a
overboard.
secret shop, by the way.
Oh, you're right.
Look at that guy.
Tweeter.
Oh, look, there's one in
Tweeter.
between Envoy and Crabbo Rapid. You want to go to that beach and see if you can go that way?
Oh.
That's true. Didn't even notice that.
Oh. Dang. Oh, this was where the creepy crawly thing was.
Fucking kill it.
We're gonna kill him.
Oh.
Oh, there's just a...
Was that the...
Well, I guess we found this guy, I guess. And yeah, and that's where this is. Okay,
Was it
well, we found
was it
this.
literally just that we had to go here?
But John said there was something about the bird.
I don't know. I don't know. John might be trolling you.
John, you better not be trolling me. This is an actual Twitter. Where'd that guy go? You know the spider guy? I think it was a mistake for you to get me here. I wasn't trolling, but I misremembered for a moment. Which part did you misremember?
Maybe the fact that the bird was significant at all.
He's the bike. I mean, maybe. Yeah.
Alright, well.
I guess that's it. I remember doing the bird puzzle for 30 minutes. Okay.
Okay, Saba, I'm gonna ask you, what do you want to do here? We're at 2.5 hours of the stream. I was planning on going for another hour and a half since it's a Sunday. Presently, you did the Ruined Atoll one, so there are 4 secret treasures left. One for the swamp, one that's on page 1, one that's in the cathedral, and one that's just on the world map. If you want, I could just look up the one that's on the world map, see if we can find that one. But
yeah.
I also will admit I have been sitting on this page for a while that says Tunic Language Translation Guide.
Can you maybe look up, like, hint to solving the thing? Like, hint to help solve the language instead of just, like, the translation guide itself, you know?
A collection of tips for those who are stuck on the translating the language.
That may be nice. Yeah. Also, look up. There's actually a bird puzzle.
I don't think there is. There is no Fez Swift Brown Fox moment, unfortunately. You have to discover the language through context alone. Page 54 is extremely important to translating the language. I would not attempt to translate anything without page 54.
Well, we have all pages, so we've accomplished that.
Page 52, 34, and 12 contain the easiest context clues to continue translation.
Okay.
If you make a breakthrough on using page 54.
Okay, so 54, and then would you say 52?
52, 34, and 12.
12.
12
12
is
just controls?
yeah.
God, so controls and then
34.
34.
I think 34 is the one where he's thinky.
Is it the one where he's thinky?
Wait, no, 34 is the ruined
Wait,
atoll.
no.
See, I think it's this one because you have north, south, east, and west.
Okay, so we got that far.
Right, but we don't know how to break down the language from there. What's page 52?
Yeah. 52 was just the other memo page. I think it's once again this.
Cool. And once again, I don't get it. So that's clue 2. So by the way, there are 14 clues and then 10 larger clues. Right now we are on clue 2 of 14. You want me to keep going?
Yes, if we're stuck here, and we already looked through all of this, and we just don't get it. I think. So we're not picking what they're putting down.
The picture of the player on page 54 does not mean tunic, head, or face.
We thought it meant fox.
I thought it meant fox or player, me personally.
Okay, well this still doesn't help us because we still haven't...
I still don't know the actual structure of the language is the problem.
Like, we got to the part where we understood that is but even based off of that, like, you guys were saying, well, it's not letter-based, but there's 3 symbols there, and we're just like, okay, well, I guess we don't know how.
I can link a translation manual if you don't want to deal with the language aspect of the puzzle. That's the thing, though, is that we do want to do the language. We just don't have enough context to figure out how the language is supposed to work, is the thing. Like, this thing where it's like, oh, that does not mean tunic, head, or face? Cool. Then what does it mean? Right? I need to know what it means.
Yeah.
You want me to go on to clue 4, Sava?
Yeah, I mean, there's not... Yeah.
The picture of the weapon on page 54 does not mean attack, or swing. Probably means sword, would be my
Yeah, we thought it
assumption.
meant sword as well. So this is something we've already, like, they're just confirming what we
the
didn't
fuck?
even, like, think.
Literally exactly what this says. The pictures mean fox and sword. Great, awesome. Doesn't actually help. Fuck you, Jesus.
I don't know what you... Oh my goodness.
Focus on the similarity between fox and sword.
Is there a similarity between fox and sword?
I mean, maybe the thing where they're assembling parts of the language. Each one of them is assembling...
Okay, well, let's try that, okay? Let's just look at this for a hot second. Once
All right,
again,
good luck. I hope you figure it out. Thanks, John Smith.
The thing is, fox is longer than sword.
Which is not how it works in real life.
Oh, and there's no sounds. There's only O that's similar.
That, I mean, there is, I mean, that symbol does exist. So, can you...
It's a down symbol.
No, the
upside down Y, right?
no, well, no, I was gonna say I don't have my thing up right now. Sorry, give me a second.
Hold up, we're going back to this.
This one. Okay, so that one would be okay. You remember the code that we had before? 16B. If you look at 16B, it's one after chicken feet.
Yeah, that looks like an X. Kind of.
I mean, it's not. I mean, kind of, sure. Like maybe a cockeyed X a little bit. It's actually like a vertical line with two off-kilter, like diagonal lines. That shape appears in both fox and sword, apparently. And that's not me reading that from the guide. That's me just trying to look for similarities.
If that is O, right? If that is O, well, like fox O is in the middle, then that's like at the end.
Sword is also in the middle.
Oh, so
Fox and SWORD, both of them have O in the middle.
yeah, but then the fox at the top is the O's in the end.
Exactly.
Right?
I don't know. You want me to go on to clue 7?
I don't think we're getting it. Yeah, it's just letter of soup. Yeah.
Say the words out loud, slowly, with emphasis. I think it's trying to. Okay. I think once again, I think it's trying to. I think that this guy's trying to get us to figure out that it's a syllable based.
Well, we had to figure. Okay, but I think we got that. We surmised that. Though it doesn't link in our brains yet how it's working. Sure. So that's why it's like shoo. It was like so. So I'm assuming like shoo and then o, and then whatever is happening for sword. But like,
Fox,
and then maybe the D.
Sword.
Oh.
Fox sword. Maybe it's a play.
I feel like
No. Maybe it's a play on words. Maybe if you say fox sword, foxword. That kind of makes sense. Foxword. Fox sword.
It's a crossword puzzle. True. Fox.
Foxword.
Foxword. Oxford?
No.
Like the dictionary?
Clue 8 goes to the atoll map, but we don't have to go to it just quite yet. Clue 8 says some of the words on the atoll map are abbreviations, which would be north, south, east, west, right? So N, S, E, W.
Yeah.
But the thing is that the W that's on that map isn't here on sword, which is what's driving me insane. Right? I don't know. You want to just keep going? I feel like I'm just dumb. Like, I feel like, I don't know. For somebody who was able to figure it out on their own, they're probably thinking about this in the sense of like, oh, they're probably thinking about this like, oh, you're giving up. And it's like, kinda, I guess. I don't know.
That's the amount of effort we put in, right? And it's like, it feels like we put in a really good chunk of effort.
Do you want me to go on to...
So look at this.
Do you want me to go on 9?
Upside down Y with a little thing. Sorry, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, no, it's there.
What is?
But it's like... No, it's not there. No, it's tipped the other way. Yeah, well, look at that, Zach. Right, the bottom of this, right, the Z, the downward symbol, right? It's kind of there. Look at it. Because it's in combination with, you have to add the two together.
So what, you think that's S and W to make sword?
So it's like so. So instead of SW, it's like so. Because it's south, right? South.
South. It would be south and west because it's SW.
Let's look at. Maybe they're bypassing. Okay, let's look at the west one. Okay. They may just be bypassing it. They may, and that's why maybe they say abbreviate. Maybe it's like so it, like sword, right? You don't really say the W. You say SO. Sword.
It's true. You do say sword.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
have
say
to go
sword.
to the bathroom real fast. It's an emergency. I'll be back. You ponder, please. But think of it like that, yeah. SO instead of SW. Okay.
Oh. Oh,
So-
what? Oh.
So I'm just thinking they just didn't include any W, even though we know it's spelled sword. They may have just put it without the W sound or whatever. So that's why south and sword.
I looked at a couple more clues.
Okay.
On page, go to page 52.
You click back in. So this.
So that is the compass from page 34, right?
Yeah,
But-
and are they adding this to make the full word? You think?
Well, I don't know. Based on the clue, I just read all 14 because I was like, fuck it, I'm getting annoyed. So
Oh, okay.
on the compass, there are horizontal lines. The horizontal lines are not part of the word. They are to separate two different collections of symbols. So like here, since we're back to language translation, I'm just going to put it back on the screen for you.
Okay.
Here's my window capture. So if you look at it like this, can you see how the horizontal line is actually just breaking up the two different things?
You mean on the page? Like the lines of the
Yeah,
page?
the physical lines on the page are actually just separating.
Yeah, sure.
Now, the 14th clue. So I'm going to read out all the clues, because even with all 14 clues, I still don't really know what I'm doing. So, what was the last one I read you? Some of the words on the atoll map are abbreviations. We already got that.
Yeah,
Try to see what the towers on the atoll map have in common with each other. We already figured that out. It's north, south, east,
We already
west.
did
Probably
that,
just
yeah.
NSWE.
Yeah, we figured that a long time ago.
We figured that out
yeah.
a while ago. The symbol in the bottom left of the atoll map is important, which is obviously the compass. page 52 contains an alternate meaning for each symbol from page 34. That's what the things that are circled are. Apparently, there's supposed to be alternate meanings for north, south, east, and west.
Really? But it's like, look, the top one, even if you cut it, like, where's the circle supposed to be?
So that was another thing. Clue 13, the circle symbol doesn't matter very much. And once you figure out what it is, you will most likely automatically use it without even realizing. So we're supposed to ignore the circle.
Okay, like north, south, upside down. Well, that is true. It is like rotated, technically. But the top one should be facing the right direction.
What do you mean that's rotated?
Well, like when you rotate, the compass rotates the symbols, I think.
What do you mean? How would you know that?
I thought that's what happened.
On page 34?
Yeah, so like... No, it's still facing the right way.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it was upside down or they rotated it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know where you got that from.
Well, okay, regardless, true. So that's true. It's just flipped, right? So because I was looking at it, I was like, I don't know how this becomes that. But at the same time, that's like a square shaped, right? One half of a square and the other thing is one half of a square.
Because it says alternate meanings for each symbol on page 34. The fuck does alternate meaning mean? Do these symbols that are circled also mean
if it's an
north,
alternate
south?
meaning, maybe north and up? Like,
oh, do you think that is up, down, left, right?
Could be.
But so does that? But if these are abbreviations, does that mean UDLR?
Maybe it's like a WASD thing, or like WASD.
Oh, that's true. Could be WASD. Well, if it was WASD, the W would be the same for both, and S. Well, no, sorry, W would be different, but it would show up twice.
You're right, because it would be no south.
Once again, I don't think that it's actually an alphanumeric system, but I don't know.
Because it would just be up, down, left, right. But this is once again, it's just guess.
And once again, another one of the clues that they have on here is that the controls on page 12 are easily translated with context clues if you know a few other letters. Which this does seem to indicate that it is an alphanumeric then. Page 12,
it's like
page 12 is the controls. Which we already figured this out. We have move, block, and focus, which we're very confident in.
Like, even if it's like, how many symbols are in move here?
I would break that down as being 4 symbols. 4 symbols where one of them is a combination of 2 other symbols.
Because it's like, even if it sounds, right, it would be like move. It feels like 3, right? It feels like M-O, and then you say the V. That doesn't seem like an E.
I mean, it might just straight up not be syllabic. It might just be letters.
Or there's not enough letters. I guess in combination you could get up to that, but how do you know how many to combine? Oof. What's happening?
I mean, I'm just trying to get context, that's all.
Oh, Jesse posted a spoiler
Jesse posted a spoiler.
for Pikmin 2 anxiety flashbacks when he enters this room for presumably Pikmin 4.
Oh shit. I did do that.
Don't look at it.
Well, I already did it, it's fine.
Oh, you okay.
Yeah, I'm already in the post game for Pikmin 4, so it's fine.
Wow.
So if I don't know, you can see on my screen what I'm trying to do, I guess, but like I'm now just taking words that I know, or at least I'm very confident that I know, and just like cutting them up and just cutting them up. And I'm still not like it's just not coming to me.
You grabbed the.
That's move and block are the two that I grabbed. Do you want to grab north, south, east, west too?
You could also grab fox and sword.
I mean, those aren't, but those are already separated. I don't need to. Oh, okay? Sorry, you mean for this that I have right now? Okay.
Yeah. The thing is, why isn't there any horizontal lines here in this fox and sword?
Don't know. Once again, the horizontal lines apparently don't mean anything. So I don't know.
They don't mean anything when you do it. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Where would you like to go to next, sir?
Ruined Atoll map. Zoom in on any one of the pillars. Sure, I'll take it. So this one is... Let's see.
Since we're back to doing this, I'm gonna bring my stuff back. Just so we have something to listen to.
I mean, do you agree with what I just wrote? That these two symbols mean south and west?
Presumably, or yeah, I'm assuming. I think the lines means it's 2 letters. Well, anyway, sorry. We'll take that into account. It has to either mean yes, S, south, or down. But I say south is probably the most because this looks like a compass, you know.
I think it's an abbreviation. Abbreviation. I think it's south and west.
South.
You know what I just thought of, actually? Can you zoom out for a second? Oh, never mind. We already got the secret treasure. Sorry, I'm stupid. I was thinking about something for the ruined atoll, but we already got the treasure, so it doesn't matter. So, the reason I... MOVEBLOCK. We don't got that. Can you scroll up to... actually, to the top, to number 2? Thank you.
I was so happy. I was like, we're gonna finish all of these secret treasures, and here we are, just stuck. Inexplicably, mortifyingly stuck.
But if that one means E, then that means the that we made before doesn't make any sense. Right? I'm gonna let you know, Saba, this Reddit post that I was looking at has big secrets, too. Do you want me to start looking at those?
Do you think we've really, like, hit a dead flag? Okay, so it's 2 kind of, like, up arrows. Hold on. Oh. Go over that. Like, there is kind of an arrow going down on the bottom, but, like, it's not... It's kind of chicken feet. Actually, let me look here. Yeah, there's kind of a chicken foot there, but it's, like, been overlapped with, like...
That's the wrong direction of chicken foot, Sabo. You can't just flip it.
Oh, is it upwards? It's an upwards thing. Then yeah.
Hello, Mikey. Welcome to stream.
What's treasures that we're missing? We're missing all of the treasures that require to read. Instructions, John.
Or at least we think that they do. We don't have enough context for the rest of the secrets to not read is the problem.
Hello, Mikey.
So what do you think, Saba? Do you wanna crack open? Do you wanna break in case of dumb?
I don't think the treasures need you to know the language. Well, I mean, we looked at them and we're just kind of like, we're feeling dumb by this point. Like, okay, the ruined atoll one. Okay, we got it. Is there anything on here that looks like an arrow?
I mean, there's an arrow pointing. Look at the bridge for the bell tower. There's like an arrow down there, but I think that's how you get to the server that was underground. The only one that I don't know is if you go down, you see that like book there, like above the 3 trees.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what that is.
Let's go to that.
Also, what happened in On Air? I don't know, man. Saba attracts people because she's a VTuber.
There was this, okay, so that was really funny. During my Stardew stream on Friday, because I didn't know what was happening, this person called the same username as his apparently Discord thing, generic white guy or white male or something. It was very funny, and he just, I don't know, it was just a fun time. The 3 trees. It's further down. So he quickly entered the chat or our thing, and so okay, this is here.
Fucking Saba,
Oh.
I'm sorry to say this. I was fucking right. I'm so pissed. How the fuck was any? Oh, did we do this?
No, this. Remember, we were in the spirit world and it was locked.
Oh,
so
well, I can do this right now if you want.
Yeah.
Which direction do you want me to do? You want me to start from the bottom or the top?
Yeah, start from the bottom.
Start from the bottom?
Yeah. This is probably this one.
Oh, it wasn't a book, it was 2 doors. Well, there's that.
Here's this.
Okay, cool. What the
Look
hell?
at this, Mr. Mayor.
I love you, Mr. Mayor.
What was the other one we needed?
Cathedral and swamp. I don't know why you went.
Well, one was this, the star.
Oh yeah, where we had to soak it or something in order to get the text to show up.
Yeah, but those were instructions, and then.
Did you hear anything that I just said?
I know the cathedral one.
Cathedral and swamp.
Do we have 2 left?
We have 3 left.
3 left.
You have swamp, page 1, and cathedral. Swamp and cathedral right next to each other.
Oh yes. So the skull times 4 must be something. Want hint for swamp? Do we want hint for swamp?
No. I want to translate the language, but sorry.
Do you need this up in order for you to do that? Because I could just kind of walk to swamp. I'd have to go to sleep first, though.
You can walk to swamp if you want, I guess. So the thing that I was gonna say was that I looked at more of the things. I was correct. The language is syllabic. It is not letters, by letter. Yeah. It is syllabic. I was correct. Apparently, I'm just gonna keep reading these because I'm starting to get frustrated.
Because also, I think by a certain point confirmed, like, yeah, I think they were leading us down the path of like, yep, it is the sound based,
which I knew, but the problem was it's like, okay, well, how the fuck are we supposed to know this? The other thing that I didn't know,
because we tried breaking it down.
The other thing that I didn't know was that when you take symbols from table A and symbols from table B, they do not make new sounds. It's just another way of writing them condensed.
So even if the word is a long word, we can shorten the word by combining two. That's why sword is...
the symbol in table A. The symbols in table A represent more common sounds than the ones in table B. You know what I mean? Like they're often paired up. So with this being said,
so that's why sword is shorter than fox.
Because it's exactly yes. Because it's three. Because it's three. So it's like three. Nice, Saba. That's the second time you did that. You need to calm down a little bit. You need to calm down with that.
I'm just trying to get there.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, I think that's enough for me to start figuring out how these things actually work. So I'm going to start doing this. I'm so frustrated, not because I ended up having to look at a bunch of hints to figure this out, but because I thought it was correct. It's just like, I don't know. My assumption that when you combine the table A and table B, it made a new thing really fucked me.
I don't know what didn't click with us. Because it's like we literally, every of the hints that they had given, we already kind of semi knew. It just didn't make any sense for us. Like we even thought it was, fox and sword, but looking at it didn't like connect with us at all in any way, shape, or form. Okay. I'm gonna go down here, and John, is it to kill or to be killed? I'll ask you that. You can give me information in regards to my question that I just asked. Oh, I have to go up one more. It's neither. Do I have to present 4 skulls to someone somewhere? Oh! Is it these weird golden skulls?
Can you do anything with them? Oh, you can bring... Oh, you can, like, physics them together. Okay, sure.
Yeah, we're doing it. Golden skull... Oh, hold on. I gotta kill some dudes. We were wondering why, there were just
random golden skulls, yeah.
Yeah. I think they're all down there.
That.
You can just make sure there's nothing here. Okay. I guess related to the golden skulls. Okay, I'm glad we kind of came to that conclusion as soon as I saw it.
It seems to be, I mean, aside from the fact that I did the golden path first try, it does seem to be that, for the most part, the theme for today's stream is we were almost there, we just couldn't put the final piece together. Which is sad.
Now the question is... Wow, there are so many of them. Oh, look. This one is... I think you have to put the other ones in the... Okay, so there's a total of 3 I see. Oh, God, please.
You pushed it through the wall. Good job.
I'm trying to get this away from here.
Yeah, I can see that you are.
Better not be glitching out on me. I think it's just gone.
I don't think it's glitching out. I think you decided to walk straight into the thing for some reason. It might be gone.
It might be gone.
If you knew that it was a physics-enabled object, I don't know why you pushed it into the wall first.
I think I accidentally ran into it. So, okay, there's 2. Where's the third? Is that what? Okay, whatever. I have the 3rd one. Where's the 4th one? Did you see a 4th one anywhere?
I don't know, man.
Okay, well, I have to reset because I lost that like an idiot. Gonna
go to sleep.
Yeah. Let's see. I may end up. Where's that fourth golden skull? Okay. We're accomplishing something while he tries doing that. You guys want to figure out him? You want to see him struggle to finish? Figure it out. Feel free to go to his stream if you care more about the language.
If you want to just see someone kind of
Messed up
looking
a lot.
off to the left from camera as he looks at his reference material.
That's what you're gonna, yeah. Any last golden skull?
That one.
Okay. I haven't really seen. I'm watching him look at the left confused. Very entertaining.
I'm glad you're
welcome,
entertained.
John. Okay, I have to be careful with this.
Okay. This one. That.
I will say, they're not like perfectly pushable.
Oh! Wow, that's okay. So you remember that symbol between fox and sword where it's like we were like, see if you can find something that's similar between the two. And
Yeah,
we were like,
there's
and we were like,
something
there's
there.
this one that's very similar, and I drew it on screen. That's the symbol for the sound S. Like S. So fox and sword.
Sure.
So that's that. So then it's this one.
Please,
You.
please just move forward. I'm begging you. I gotta read. And look, it's looking at me now. You go over there. Okay,
Is this number 3 or 4?
this is number 3.
Try the cliffs to the upper east, I guess. There's a skull over here.
I feel like this is a bit far. Frick you, you moved out of the way. No, he's right there.
Catch.
No, I don't think it's this high. Can you help, please? It could be something where it's in the water. I don't see any skulls in the water. Where is this last skull? They were all kind of in point of view, so let's see. I don't think it would be this far away. Die. Thank you. Let's see. You want to give me a hint here, John, of where this last golden skull is? Am I just blind? Am I? Don't think I'm missing something. But...
Sorry, I know you're moving around and stuff, but I gotta get. I'm translating stuff, so.
Missing just the last. I can find it. Okay. Well, do you want to give me a hot and cold, then? Is it hiding somewhere?
Okay.
I don't think it would be this high up.
I would say it can't be too far away because you still gotta push it, right?
Yeah, it would be difficult. So it has to be within range. I think it's like maybe within the water. That's like my biggest guess.
You think it's under the water?
Once it becomes under the water.
I don't think it's over here.
I also don't know why he didn't hit me there.
Iframes.
Find it. Maybe it's this big man's skull.
I mean, it's probably a golden skull, so.
Just dump this skull. Oh, camera perspective shift. Ah! God.
She pushed it into the thing. Nope, it's there.
So it was in the water. It was just. I guess we never spotted that when I was fighting them. But I also at the same time wasn't paying to pay attention. Come on! And holding this does not help. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there! Hidden in plain sight, that is true. Please! It's not even wet here, you're a phony. You're a liar. What's frustrating is I can't hit it. Why do I feel like we're only going backwards? We're not going forwards. No!
Oh.
Okay, focus.
I was getting there.
Paused me.
I did. There you go.
Just get in there.
Congratulations,
Okay.
Saba, you did it.
We did it.
Okay.
Just
What
some
the fuck?
pals. I
If
wonder, was the achievement
we
that, do
need
you
to
think
look
it
at
says just some pals?
what these like assisting companies logos are. I think that'll give us clues as to
Well,
what
the
things
achievement was
are.
called Just Some Pals. Maybe the little word that was underneath it in their language is also the same. It's like the thing said Just Some Pals. You trying to play golf? I thought okay. Well, you put gold at first. I was like, oh yeah, I know what that means. Nodding, as I absolutely did not know what that means. I could potentially access the thing. Oh,
What are you trying to do now?
well, the last thing's in the cathedral, right? And I believe that. I don't even know why I'm waiting. I can just go back. For the love of God. Just let me at him. Okay. John said we don't necessarily need the writing to do each of the... to get each of the treasures. So I'm gonna... The only other thing we could do is access here via being alive. Cathedral Hint Library. Oh, I forgot I have to kill all these guys. The thing is, unfortunately, they're going to follow me everywhere. If I don't dispose of them now. I wonder if at the end they actually... Library. Is there a library in here?
Why are you looking for a library?
Well, that was a hint that was given to me.
I mean, there's a... I don't know.
There's an actual library.
I was saying, I was thinking of the
so-
actual library. Yeah. Don't forget to heal.
Nice, dude. 2 of those swings, you ended up just coming straight at me. Okay, we're going to go see what else is here. So this seemed like the closest place at first. Ow. Oh, wait, the library! The library was to the left. Is there something we could have done? I have to run back. Give me health. I got excited. I just wanted to start killing people, you know? So something about this library. Books everywhere. Library. Is there like a symbol here to do something? Because I'm thinking location, but like... Nope. I don't think the books are doing anything. And this isn't like a continuation of the library, so... You're telling me it's in here. There's this little golden thing, but no, that's just on the sides of all the shelves. I feel like it's just this.
What'd you do?
I just rubbed up against the wall.
Well, that wasn't the
Okay, well,
thing.
logic dictates that I should be able to push this. I just held X, I guess.
Congratulations, Sop.
Okay. Well, we found it. Well, Zach, this is a baby one for you.
Can't see it. It's dark.
This is the best lighting I can give you.
Do I have to go from one end to the next?
Presumably, there is a slash in the middle.
Okay, well, give me a
By the way.
second. Okay.
I don't have access to that. by the
Did you
way,
just
so
do you
I
have to
guess-
come back?
Presumably, you know.
Where does this take you? Ah. I mean, that's cool and all, but you have to come back outside of the spirit world in order for that bridge to not be there anymore. But how do you get back in? That's a ladder.
It's a ladder. The thing is, I can get to the bottom. Am I supposed to access this outside of the thing? I guess I have to try to come back. Outside of Spirit World, then?
That's what I just said.
Well, we unlock the door, you know? So this is the shortcut. Wait a minute. If that's a ladder... Does this just connect to the bottom? Or does this connect to the entrance?
I think it climbs up. There should be a different ladder that leads to the beach below, I think.
Just let me Okay, you're right. This is just here. Because I have access to bottom. Oh, this was just nothing. I don't think there's any access to the bottom from here. Okay. Well, I'm off to, I guess, get out of the spirit world. That'll take me 5 years. It's far away. I actually, you know why I actually need to go down? This shortcut wouldn't even help me, Zach. I would have to start from the bottom in order to go all the way around. So I will have to face Mr. Grim Reaper. I find this very offensive that he's come all this way to bother me, this crow. Big fight. Yes, I've done it. Thank you. What if everyone speaking, Zach, was like, yeah, you shouldn't go to the cathedral. You probably shouldn't do that big fight. It'll just continue the prophecy as it's been told. And we're just like, okay, it's so comforting. Thank you. We've literally gone against what everyone's been asking because we're too dumb to recognize how the pattern works.
Oh.
Let's go to sleep. I think we'll actually be able to access the bottom. Okay. Okay. We're making our way downtown. I'm a bright red fox. Oh, we need to go to the beach. I forgot. Is there a ladder somewhere here? Yes, there is, actually. I should just be able to walk here. I thought I walked here before.
Teleport across, Saba.
There we go. I was trying. I just apparently did not work. Okay, I'm ready to face death. Okay, so we're just trying to make our way towards the cathedral.
Remember,
I'm
you have
assuming
to
I
go
can-
through that new door that you just unlocked because there's not going to be a bridge there in the real world.
There he is. There's the man. Oh, he's not bad.
You do have to hit him, though.
Sir, I too have a gun.
Good, just...
It
You have
up,
your-
but I have
your-
this. But I can't get across from here.
You do those pillars, can't you? Or
Maybe
not.
I'm
You can
just-
just walk
there
away,
was-
too.
maybe-
That works, too.
There was nothing to do here.
What about to the
You
south?
want me
What
to,
about these
like-
ones? Can you not get there? Okay. Thank you.
No. I cannot.
Well, Saba, you can be petulant, but it's like, if I don't see
cannot
you
do
try,
it.
then how am I supposed to know that it's not gonna happen? I'm not on
Trusting in
control.
the process. Oh, these are these guys.
Hello? That's the old guys.
There a way to get up?
Can you open your map to the swamp? Can you go around? Like, if you go south, can you go down and around to that area?
I think it's closed off.
No, because there's the walls, right? Like to the south there. those walls, but you can go around those walls. Didn't you discover that?
Oh. I never actually discovered that, but you know, this is good. This works. Okay, I guess I'm here to just make some money. Luckily, I don't think I have to deal with the lost echoes outside of... Oh, he's gonna bother me though. Okay. It's true. Maybe you could use a go to find a way. The binoculars, I know I just need to go around. I know the way to getting around. It'll just take me a hot second to get around.
I'll just remind you that you can't go in through the front door. That's all. You have to go in. You have to go in through.
We need.
You have to go through that back door because there won't be a bridge to get to the.
Oh well, we don't need to. We just need to get to the entrance of the
cathedral.
Thing. We don't need to go inside. Yeah, we don't need to go inside.
Then there's the ladder that leads down.
Never mind. They're apparently outside the spirit world. Buddy, you were facing the wrong way. It's fine. Okay, we're here. We're getting there. Guess maybe he was swinging at that second. I wonder if the death crows are still... No, those weird guys are not here anymore, Zach. That means no one will be bugging me as I run over here. Oh! I don't want to be next to there. I want him to come closer.
So you don't accidentally go through the door?
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I guess. That makes sense.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I just need this right here. Here we are. Ichigo and Lost Echoes are the foxes with swords inside are. I just thought they were copies. Like how they're making copies of whatever the goddess. Secret legend!
A secret legend! Congratulations. You found secret number 2.
Do you think the thing underneath says a secret legend, Zach?
I don't know.
Well, you'll find out eventually. Okay, are we missing one? We're missing the first one, right? The first page thing now.
You got the one in the swamp. You got the one in the cathedral. Yeah, so it's just the first page. Hey, Saba.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to do the language thing. I'm looking at stuff, and one of the larger criticisms that I've seen is that so the language is based on phonemes and stuff, right? Like syllables. And not even syllables, because it's individual phonemes. But your pronunciation of words can drastically fuck up your ability to translate the language or not.
Oh, so like if you have an accent, it's
so
like,
for example,
okay.
I'm looking at this Reddit post where a guy is like, yeah, I legitimately say sword. So the fact that there was no "w" sound in the thing fucked with me, and I couldn't solve it. And so it's like, okay, well, that's not super bad, but at the same time, it's like, I genuinely think that I might just use this tool. I found 2 different tools online that allow you to just translate the stuff.
That may be easier. I feel like I too like we put so much effort into it.
Like, I get it.
Yeah,
you know?
like it was a clever idea, but upon understanding that other people can have.
Well, I would like to point out,
accents.
it's not necessarily that there's like a flaw in the system or anything like that. It's more along the lines of like, me right now, I am exhausted and I don't want to deal with it right now.
I think we put in the effort required, you know.
We put in enough effort for me to not feel bad. Okay. So there is a TUNIC interactive web tool to draw a symbol to get the associated word out of it. And then there is also a fully translated manual that you can also use. So if you want to go stand in the water for a bit, I can take a screenshot, translate it, and tell you what it says.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm so pissed that I was like 80% of the way there. I knew it was based on fucking phonemes. I knew that you know, like, I knew all of this stuff, but then I just couldn't get there. I couldn't get across the finish line, and it's so frustrating.
I guess it isn't required to finish the game, but we are definitely people who don't want to leave any stone not turned, and we gotta turn all the stones. Unturned. My brain just my brain was thinking double negatives. Yeah, I'm tired. But we wanna do all the fun stuff, because creators making an entire language, it's like, that's dedication. That requires a lot of effort. So
the thing that the thing that I'm confused with is like, so you can find like a list online of like, here are all the common phonemes, right? Here are all the common phonemes that, you know, are used in like English language and stuff like that. But a lot of the phonemes confuse me in terms of like, okay, I know that this one technically should be two E's, but I say it like eh. you know?
so I guess like that, but that's like that's good to like know, right? I mean, if this is like, you know, as like game designers and stuff like that, that's good to know. It's like, oh, you really have to be aware. If you're doing sound-based things, you have to be aware other places have different sounds for what they do. But I mean, it's a cool idea. Okay, Zach.
I'm just gonna screenshot this. Do you want to... I'm gonna load up the tool and stuff. Do you want to spectate while I use the tool so you can see how it works, or...
No, it's okay. You can just let me know.
No, it's okay. You're just gonna sit there with not being able to see anything?
I'm just gonna think the...
You won't be able to play the game because I have to click off.
The East. Okay, fine. Show me the thing.
I mean, you say, okay, fine. I'm just letting you know that that's how this works.
It's okay. Just show it to me. You could, if you... No, I mean, I think you could have done something with like Parsec, maybe to just like click over to it, but I don't want you to deal with that. So...
Sure, Saba, I will do all of this stuff.
No, that's why I just said no.
Making a web capture. No. Okay.
Web capture. Just make it. I could see on your thing anyway. I know this is E, right? Because it's the something E. The E something. The eastern part of the island. Something.
I do think you got Eastern on there, yeah. Okay, so let me see how I can... let me grab you a different window capture. How does that? Okay, so let's take...
Oh, it was someone new who was asking about the door. Man, that was a while ago.
That was a while ago, yeah. This, there you go.
Okay, we're looking at it.
So apparently this tool, I just wanted to use it a little bit so that way we can actually see something. But like, apparently this tool is what you can use to draw a symbol first.
Okay.
So these appear to be all the points that we can draw from. So if we draw from here, current, ow,
Ooh.
clear. Did I draw? Clear. Okay, so like for example, if we were to draw, like let's see if the is correct, I guess.
Yeah, let's see if we.
Am I doing
Yeah.
this? I'm doing this very correct. Oh. Apparently drew oh. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. And then it's chicken foot, right? Like this? There. So it is the. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So let's do like. So let's do like
This will take us a hot minute.
this, that. And then it's like a Z like that. Okay. I just want to translate this first word, and then we'll just use the book translation.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say we're not gonna do the whole
We're
fucking
just gonna
thing.
be-
I
we're
think
just gonna
we've
be
already
cool for a
established that we're
second, yeah.
tired. Af. Okay. Well, cool. There you go.
I wasn't even in. Okay.
Well, I didn't finish the whole thing. It's just that's the idea behind the tool, I guess, is that you can draw the individual
It's
symbols,
cool.
and then it will tell you what the corresponding thing is.
Uh-huh.
So with
Even
that
if
being
you know the
said,
translation.
I'm gonna load up just the fucking translation itself.
Well, maybe it'll help us even a little bit, John. You know. It has something to do with this little edge piece, clearly.
The softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. Apparently that's what it says.
Okay, the softest feather.
I can send it to you specifically, so that way we can
Okay, well, so yes, text me. What did?
yeah, so we can both see what it actually says. Screen snippy. So on my own time, I guess I'm gonna have to translate what the text around the title "Tunic" says. It probably says "Tunic," but we'll have to see.
If it's secret legend or whatever. The softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. Is it like supposed to be like our soul or something? Softest feather corrected 11 times. Okay, no,
What is
it
the
would take too long
softest
to.
feather? Corrected 11 times. The thought.
Try to think about it first. So yeah, we're trying. Yeah, that's why I said the softest feather. Could it be our like soul or something? Time. Is it time?
Open up your. Is it not fet? Well, I wouldn't say this. Is it not?
You don't have feathers.
Is your stamina upgrade not feathers?
No, this is like leaves. I think.
You sure? Are you sure it's not a feather?
I believe it's leaves. We can.
We can what?
It looks like. I mean, I don't know.
That looks like a feather to
They're
me.
green. They're green, so it throws me off.
I mean, that's true. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe try dashing 11 times or something. Nah.
I don't know what the departed once more means. Maybe that's all it takes to tire me out. Oh, you actually have to travel a distance in order for you to get tired. That's interesting. My soul in effigy? $11 times? Well, that'll be impossible.
Can you buy? I mean, you can go to the shop and buy multiple, right? But
Yeah, I don't know if it's
are you really gonna
though,
burn
so.
11 effigies for this? That doesn't seem reasonable.
Yeah, that doesn't seem correct. The lightest feather.
The softest feather.
The softest feather.
Corrected
I don't know what
11
corrected
times,
means.
departed once more.
Okay, I'm just gonna be doing this. Nope. Time is not a thing here. Carded once more. Let me know when you want a hint, because John is offering a hint to us.
I mean, go nuts, sure.
Okay, John, let us know a good hint, please. It really has something to do with this. Do you do this formation 11 times? What kind of feather is the softest?
Feather is this one. Down? Oh, is it just down? Well, it wasn't just down 11 times. What is
kind of
correct?
feather
What is
the soft-
correct?
You mean the lightest? Like they're...
The softest feather on a bird is its down. It's down feathers.
corrected 11 times. Oh, see, I didn't even know about that. Zach, the down feathers.
You didn't know that down feathers are soft? That's why you have down pillows.
I didn't.
You never heard
also
of like
did not-
down pillows
no.
or a down winter jacket?
Not at all, but that's cool to know. I feel like we're gonna need more, John. I don't know if Zach was correct or not. Down 11 times. Departed once more.
Oh!
What? What?
That's stupid.
What's another word for correct?
It's fucking, the softest feather is the down. To be correct is to be right, and to depart is to leave or have left.
Oh.
So it's softest feather, corrected 11. So it's down and then right 11 times, I guess.
11 times.
And then departed once more.
Left once.
Now is departed once more
Oh.
left 1 or left 12?
Just it doesn't matter. You're gonna have to hit the left once when you start anyway. There you go. So it wasn't actually about like solving the riddle. It was more about like the riddle itself
I mean, that
wasn't
was
a
a
thing.
riddle, but yeah.
Yeah, but it was more like using the numbers within there.
I think that means you got all of them.
Which means we gotta go back now.
So that one
And
you
I
did
think-
actually need the translation for.
Yeah, seemed like it, huh? Now I have the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm. And she can turn it off, but she keeps it on. I meant the slow-mo,
Oh,
Saba. I'm gonna slow time forever.
We're trying to we're trying to be relaxed here, keep things smooth and steady. Can't.
Block.
Just let me kill
You
you.
crazy. Get the fuck in there. We're out of here.
Just get him right in there.
Oh, you have to be in the spirit world. You have to go to sleep. Oh, never mind. You can do it here.
No, yeah, I saw that this was full. Let's go! Okay, well,
You did it, Saba.
I did it. Nothing has changed here.
Is the
Is there something in the spirit world, you think?
maybe.
Do you
I mean,
think
it
that
wouldn't. I
matters?
mean, it wouldn't be that hard to just go to sleep, right? And come back.
Yeah.
It might literally just be a thing where it's like, hey, here are some super secrets to do. That might just be it. I don't know.
What does it mean by super secret?
If you're willing to allow me, because I think we're about done, right? So do you want to
What is this?
Sorry.
No, I'm just
Hang out
confused on what
here
this
for a
is.
second. Do you want to browse the translated book?
We could, yeah.
I mean, that seems good to me, right?
I may want to. I wonder if there's a way for me to share that on my end.
Is there a way I could we'd have to get off a parsec, but I could Discord stream.
Okay. Yeah, let's stop for a second. Gonna disconnect. Whoa! No one's seeing that. Yikes.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I just quickly had to exit.
Well,
out of that.
the game is still running in the background, so you haven't lost anything.
No, I know I haven't lost anything. Just let me know when you're streaming there.
Okay, and then window capture of and then
Oh,
okay.
oh, this is the wrong one. There we are.
Okay. Transform. Center to screen. There you go.
Here we
All
go.
right.
I know it's too big. Hold on. I'm gonna
Oh my god.
turn it off for a second. I just can't see it apparently unless it's like. Oh, I forgot. I don't have to click shift. Boop. We're getting there. Boop, boop, at you. Okay, I'm gonna say
Are you good?
that is good enough. Yeah.
Okay. Cuckoo. All right. Well, that's the
Okay.
trick from before. Cards
Cards.
praying
So they're just called carrying.
the
praying.
far shore. Where we'll get to
Okay, I
that
guess we'll
later.
see more of that.
Long time ago, there lived a civilization of great power. They built a city. Within that city, they built a palace. They held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross and understood the planar nature of reality. Oh, planar, as in like multiple planes.
Yeah.
They
So-
ventured to the far shore, or to the far share. Oh, that's probably they probably meant shore, and sought power from the spaces between. As
Can I
is
link a better
usual,
one
an
for
allure.
Zach? This translation has text outside.
What?
I don't know if you're able to send links to either of us. I don't know if MooBot allows that. John Smith, do you want to, for like 5 seconds, if you have Discord, enter the Discord and just you can dump the link in there.
There is a community Discord. As usual, an alluring god power was discovered. Alluring old power was discovered. Fossils. Okay.
Yeah,
Are you good? What's happening? Nope, she just muted. Okay. I don't understand what's happening.
I don't know how to do commands on my Discord. So he tried to command for Discord on mine, and I'm like, I can't give you that. I don't have that. It's somewhere on the page.
If you go to my channel, there's a button for it if you scroll down.
I think if you scroll down on my live stream as well, there should be a link somewhere as well. Oh, there you go.
Great. Okay.
Right, John. Here we go.
The total power rises. Opened a tomb and revealed a terrible truth. A cathedral was built to venerate this new origin of life. The faithful were granted the grace of holy oblivion. Jesus, okay.
And reveal a cathedral. What do you think was the... Is there 2 of them?
2 of who?
What do you think the great evil or whatever was, a terrible truth?
Someone post something?
It is in general, by the way, the one that...
Okay. See this one.
John posted. Ooh.
Sure. I mean, this is kind of what we're just reading right now. I don't know why we needed a new one. Oh, because it just kind of it covers the old text. I don't know. I'm good for now. If we need to, we'll switch. But I'll just save this. I'll keep this in the back pocket.
Well, thank you, John. I'll have to figure out how to do the command stuff. So.
All right.
People
That's MoveBot stuff for custom commands. The lever overworked. The fulcrum shattered. A hole in truth will thunder open, and all matter of disquiet contradictions will gnaw apart the canonical plane. The thread is snagged onto a squirming coil with no beginning and no end. Flee to your arcs, old ones, and become your predestined selves. Okay, so
I don't know what that means.
So they found the power to jump between dimensions. When they went to this other dimension, they found like a power that was so strong that they essentially became like godlike. But then they awoken the old ones, which are the fucking tentacle evil monster things, I think.
Tentacle evil monster, okay.
I think that's what happened. A prison and a beacon. But one must live outside the shattering ring. The heir seeking an heir to the heir. A beacon to bring about a ruin seeker. To either grow strong and replace an ailing heir, or to hold sacred holy cross and ensure their wisdom lives on. Okay, so that's the two endings of the game. Either beat the heir and be the heir to the heir, or complete the book and pass on the information to the librarian, I guess. I don't know. Awaiting a worthy successor.
How do you grow big?
Which will you be, Ruin Seeker? Have you arrived here seeking treasure and glory, or do you seek to discover deeper truths? Look carefully, for the golden path lies everywhere. That's pretty fucking sick, dude. That's cool as hell. All right. Oh, sorry, people still posting stuff. Oh, that was John's welcome. Yeah. His Discord name is just John. That's pretty good. All right, next page.
Copy
the
link
canonical
address.
plane and the far shore. Oh, the far shore is okay. So the far shore is the warp zone.
Yeah, it's the warp zones,
and that's why the air is locked up in the rings. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Oh shit. Again, the same battle, fought uncountable times. And so the cycle continues. Ruin Seekers drawn to the beacon are tested. Those who abandon their quest are forgiven and simply disappear. Is that the Lost Echoes? Are the Lost Echoes the people who just gave up and like stopped playing the game? Those who are strong enough to remember their true hero selves will, through violence, begin the cycle anew. Will you be the heir to the heir and wait within the shadow oubliette? Before long, a ruin seeker will be drawn to you. Their gifts will recall your past life, and you will grant them the same false hope you were given. You
Oh my
break the
God.
curse, a ruin seeker, or you break the curse? It must be to break the curse. A ruin seeker must, by some miracle, invoke a relic from beyond this plane. Okay. It's pretty sick. Ah, it is! It was the name! It was her name! It was the heir! The heir.
That's funny.
Oh, that's awesome. Continue from most recent file.
Begin a fresh quest.
Again,
Adjust
fresh
settings.
quest.
Go to screen.
Settings, go
Money!
to-
That's what that was.
Many.
Harder quest.
Harder quest. Oh, that must just be like and on. N
Whose is this? Oh, the little fox is looking at like the little extra save file, being like, "Whose is that?"
Oh,
this?
that's cool. Adjust settings to customize your play experience. What about this? What about this? Why not translate that?
Oh, check the other one that maybe John sent. Maybe
Okay.
that one has that.
Let's see. It does. Okay, so in
Apparently
that
there's
case,
some
we will
nicer
switch over.
translations.
How does this look to you, Saba? Can you see everything?
It looks fine, yeah.
Okay, I need to adjust my thing slightly, just because this one's wider than the one I was using. Perfect. All right, we have fully shifted to this other one. All right, go to screen, money, unknown. The fact that it's unknown is crazy. Select a file. Whose is this?
I think it should be
Choose
fine.
delete to remove a file forever. Load file and resume play. Options mean you can keep playing if the challenge is too much right now. You are allowed. They're saying you can adjust the difficulty whenever you want.
You are allowed. Ooh, nice.
A secret legend says that a great treasure lies in this faraway land. But that's stupid! If you're reading the instruction booklet would have already told you that the secret treasure is bad.
Maybe it is the power to defy death. Why do you seek this power? Tiny one. Time to begin your adventure. Here is what you will do. Enter the world. The sword
Enter
lies
the
at the grave.
woods.
Powerful foe.
Powerful
Be
foe, be
careful.
careful.
You will need
A
a key. Dark.
Need
A
light.
light.
Lost, see page 28, which I believe is the world map. The power to defy death. Cool.
Wow. Wow.
Ruin Seeker. What? That's just
We're
the
called
name.
Ruin Seeker.
I thought that was
my
just like a
God.
fancy title, but no, our character literally called the Ruin Seeker. What the hell?
Keep your eyes on your stamina points. When you have 0, you are in danger.
Oh,
It's
Saba,
called
you know what I just
focus.
realized?
Hmm.
The reason, because these are all pages you got pretty early, right? So
Yeah.
if you somehow were super crazy and were able to figure out the language and translate this stuff, when you see Ruin Seeker, we are thinking ruin as in like the end of the world. You might read that as somebody who's just exploring an old place, like ruins.
Ah, okay.
That's why on the previous page it said there might be a treasure in here, because if you hypothetically translated the language early, you would have been fine.
Oh, look. So focus is crucial. Inventory gear. It is move. You were right. Shield, potion, used item, roll, run, talk.
Roll, run, talk. Okay. The problem is that I think this is really cool. I am, after stream today, going to watch a video on how you're supposed to break this down, because while you were doing your own while you were doing your own stuff, I was trying to figure out how the fuck to translate move. Because I understand that it's an M, like the M sound, an oo sound, and then a V sound. But there's fucking 4 symbols here. And I'm like, so what the fuck does that? No, sorry. There's 5 symbols here, because the inside and the outside of this one are 2 different symbols. And I'm like, how the fuck do you translate that? I don't understand. So I don't know.
I think
I'll
that's why
look
we're
up a
probably
video on that
confused.
later. But when you have, keep your eye on your stamina points. When you have 0 SP, you
I
are
did
in
read that, but okay.
danger.
Yep. Come on, we have to. There's like 50 pages, Zach. We gotta somehow move a little faster.
I mean, we can just do this. We can just do this next week.
Nah, no, we're already here. Yeah.
Well, I don't want to rush, so we can just do this next week if
button
you
has
want.
This button has many uses. One is secret, but if you read this book, you will learn it.
If you read this book.
Oh, it's pray.
Oh, it's
there
pray.
You go. Pray is the second one.
They knew. That's so stupid.
Press to roll, very, very important for surviving. You cannot be hit at the start of the roll. Press and hold the button to run. It is faster than rolling over and over.
Oh, that's great.
This button has one use, but it is a powerful one. Use it at all time, Ruin Seeker. It's lock. Hold to this nearby foe. To roll and dodge while still staying ready to strike. To raise your shield and face the foe.
Cool. All right.
Stamina points represents your poise and strength to perform certain actions. When you evade or perform other moves, your stamina points go down. You can still do stuff at 0, but you're at a disadvantage. Take enough hits and you will flinch. If a hit is really big, you can even be knocked over. This hidden stability gauge is 25% of your total HP. Interesting. Okay.
Okay, that's interesting.
Use vigor to roll. You are safe for a tiny moment. Found the shield. Block. Vigor fills more slowly. Hits will use up vigor. Oh no! You ran out of vigor. You can only hop and are highly vulnerable.
Oh, that's what this second word is. It's vigor. This is with vigor and no vigor.
Oh, vigor.
And once again,
stamina.
we were, if you recall from when we were trying to translate, we were like, oh, stamina.
Yeah.
Because that's what it would be in any other video game. It's stamina. That's fun. Okay. What does this say?
Look, understanding stamina points. They literally use stamina to the left, but it's called vigor.
But it's called
on the
vigor
right.
here. I don't know, man. That's weird. All right. Up next. Oh, wait. So
Nice.
it's the big one.
Is this the hero's blade or a forgery? It's just a stick.
Yay!
Left by Rudling used to deflect blows. Unstable powder made from the Fairy of the West Garden. Oh, made from storms. The pudding that goes boom. Okay. Fire everywhere. And oh, look, it's ow.
You need a key to open up one of the rare old doors.
The key disappears. Eat fruit to restore HP or MP. They are gone forever, so snack sparingly. One is spicy, one is minty. Gives boost to attack or SP.
Oh, it's
effigy.
mint. Okay.
Betray for coins. Each betrayal is sweeter than the last time.
Oh, because it doubles in value each time you smash it. That's great.
Yeah, Doll of the Beloved Hero's foes will be tricked. A special treasure that allows a wish. Use at a will to give to Wish Eater. Cards are ways to be inspired to unusual greatness. Offer up. Oh, that's ash. Ooh. Offer up ash to make your magic potions more potent. It is said the ash of heroes fortifies the blood. Oh.
Fuck.
Find some and get a free flask. Life blood of the foes. Craft to restore.
Lifeblood of the hero.
Oh, sorry, hero. Yeah. Mysterious refills whenever you touch a checkpoint. Yikes.
Okay.
Some items to use the power of your soul. Magic. Is that her soul? Oh. To refill it, but there is a finite number of souls in the world. Shows uses left, even a drop of MP is enough.
Right, this.
Holy Cross is more than a mere item. Ooh. Risk
Wait, the Holy Cross isn't an item at all.
Exactly. That's what it's beyond an item.
Right, but it's more than a mere item, meaning that it is an item plus more. I guess your D-pad technically is an item. All right, that's fair. All right.
If you seek to increase your risk and offering to the air. As the shore bleeds one of falsehoods and memories, the air hungers for the reminder of the corporeal world. Offer these memories and share a delusion of power. Ooh. Warning, pilgrims to the shore stripped of this false power.
Right, because we go to the shore and we lost all of our stuff, and that's why you needed the laurels. Wow, this is so cool to get all this information in retrospect.
Bad news, the Ruined Seeker has run out of health points. But wait, a strange being has given us another chance. Such a debt is a dangerous thing to have. What was but is not now. The ghostly form of an echo of self-touch. Touch it to break its connection to this cycle and let it drift back into the shore. Be kind, as this is your fate as well. Well, that's nice. Cards can change its nature. We know that. Future cycles, look back and with faith, knowing the course. Persevere and be sure to boost your power despite the cost.
Little face.
Raises defense when you are in peril.
Yeah, we knew that.
Crop potions restore MP. We know that.
We got that.
Foes leave hearts for you. We got that. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Foes notice you less. That's what the muffling
rare
bell is.
15%, not 50% of their health. There's a 15% chance they drop a heart.
Oh, there are more cards, but what do they do? It's a secret. Woo. Cards can grant powerful inspiration. Change them often depending on your challenges, and that just tells you how to do it.
Choose
Wells
the
and
card,
coins,
okay.
granting wishes requires payment, and further inspiration requires wishes. Those who wish enough can be formidable indeed, but to who are you giving payment? That's true.
Oh, that's how many coins you have to throw in for all 5. So the first one you had to throw 3, then it was 3 again, then 4, then 5.
And 5. Okay.
Ah, neat. Okay. Up next. Oh, it's the hints and clues.
Here are some clues for you. I entered the temple, but it was empty. What now? Here's what a rune secret is. 3 keys. Where are the keys? It's telling you where they are. How do I get to the rune tutorial? Traverse the shore with the thing.
Yeah,
What is
that's
the
what I
secret of
thought.
the golden path? Look to the stars into page 49. The checkpoint says dead. It must see to the core. Look at the nearby.
Look for a
Hold bearing
nearby.
ground.
Oh, because this is if a checkpoint isn't activate, like a shrine, if it's not activated,
Oh,
activate
yeah.
a nearby pillar to turn it on.
Well, bearing ground, it is hard. Why is it the place just but only ghosts may enter? We got in there, suckers. Okay. What's up with the door in the mountain? All the clues you seek are here in the pages. How do I defeat the air? Gather the relics from the hero's grave. We did that, technically. How do I open these doors? Seek the Holy Cross.
Man, that's
Can I go back to-
crazy. That right here, this whole time, there was how do I defeat the air?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So there's the Holy Cross and then the bed, right? What's behind the waterfall? Do you know of the fairies? Nice. What's the next piece of the puzzle? Every page has a secret, even this one. So that's just explaining.
This is
the
about the
22.
pages for the golden
Yeah.
path.
How do I truly escape? Share your wisdom and break the cycle. Oh, so the true ending is to share.
Yes, we knew that.
Yeah. I found a trophy. Can I see them all? Yes, there is a place.
And it's showing you the shield
Yep.
going here. Oh, and then the Holy Cross, because that's how you open this door. Ah, okay. Monastery,
do you know
fortress,
the secret way?
forest,
Go to
swamp,
and check
library,
behind
garden.
it. Oh, that's for the monastery. Yeah,
Oh,
that's how to
check the
get to there.
secret to get to the
Secret
monastery.
of prayer. Pray, be still for a moment and rest. Rune seeker, press and hold A for a short amount of time. No holy being will ever hear you, but venerate
Venerate.
those who give of their core and awaken the tools of a lost age. Okay.
Cool. Okay. Survival
Keep
tips.
an eye on your bars. Your will to go on. Improve potions will ash, and if it's flashing, you're out of breath. Remember, you take extra damage. The power of your soul. Use magic items. Today's a rainy day, so don't hoard valuable tools. Right, so throw.
Or was it who used liberally, and that's the bonus.
Yeah. Roll and sword at the same time to form a fast slash.
Pow!
Use
So
stamina-
you know how
use
you have your
stamina points.
combo where the end of the combo is the dagger strike? I think that this is what I don't remember who it was, but someone was telling you like, "Oh, you need to do these combos." I think this is what they were talking about. If you do the dodge roll and then immediately, like as you're doing it, hit sword, I believe you just do a stinger. Like you just dash
Okay,
forward.
The top one says to refill. The bottom one says they put the little shops there for you. And then this talks about coins. Have you
Alright.
learned how to use coins? Well, let me show you how.
Fairies.
It was just fairies.
It's a fairy, you fuck.
To the west of the Great Palace are the gardens. Many paths are broken, but there is a way. A magic item made from a fairy. Use it to freeze. Ooh. Can you see the bell but not ring it? Try going to the other place. Okay.
Via
I
the
started
dark
via the
tomb.
dark tomb.
Anything else in here? I think that's it.
Nope.
Okay.
Flooded layer beneath the surface filled with monsters. Walking in water will slow you, but also some foes. Watch out for what lies below.
Beneath
Use your
the
shield.
earth.
Watch your
Oh.
vigor.
Watch your vigor. Beneath the earth are many scary places. Be sure to
Make sure
take a
to
lantern.
take a lantern.
Below the fortress is a cave. Ah, and you did find that. Okay, cool.
We did. We're basically at the end of the game, actually. One key to the shadow is guarded by the last great machine of war. When the siege is done, the base was coaxed into this lonely purpose. Ooh.
Wait, that's where the fucking big ass sword was? The big ass sword was in the shadow oubliette? That's crazy. Are you familiar with what an oubliette is in terms of like castle construction?
I am not.
It's an extremely deep. So castles were before like plumbing and stuff, right? So the idea was that the oubliette was the deepest part of the castle, like typically below the dungeons, even where all of the fucking sewage and garbage and stuff would just collect there. And then once every like 5 years, somebody would have to go down there and clear it out. So the idea of the shadow oubliette is insane. It wins a siege engine! Yeah! I was right. The last machine of war. Saba?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, sorry. You just weren't making noise.
Those who live in the fort. Oh, that's the prayer stuff. You can pray at these places. You
can pray to go to the far shore or to the hero's grave. Interesting. Oh, we get to read this. Under the library is the skeleton of a great abbey that served as its annex. Sorry, you can read.
The ruined atoll. Once some others made this their home.
It's not N-S-E-W, it's Nor, Sao, E, and We.
That feels dumb.
Go fuck yourself.
That feels stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Summoning the library path means venerating to the four corners, so take a knee. Pray.
Nor, we, nor, e. No wonder I couldn't fucking translate it.
Up.
That's really frustrating.
Okay, keep going. Keep going. You're gonna be freaking annoyed. An odd
right
door, that's what it says.
Odd
Rotate
door.
it around the forbidden access and partially summon it disquiet. We didn't do that.
Rotate it around the forbidden access and partially summon a disquiet being.
Did we do that?
Oh, you did. Yes. Rotate around a forbidden axis. That's the D-pad. We had to open the door. No, I mean, it's right around the magic orb. Magic orb was here in the back. I thought that this might because we had to open up the golden door to get to the green key, but maybe not. Because the middle goes up to the floating library. Yeah, we got that. It's just the fact that it was just up. That fucked with me is all.
Many have sought the secrets of this world, drawn by the great power and other great legends. The librarian has learned much, including powerful sorceries. He makes his home high above the clouds, waiting for foolish rune seekers to bring him more pages. Oh, so he was collecting pages.
Okay.
Although powerful, his tragedy is his belief that the Holy Cross resides in the cathedral. He will never visit the far shore.
Okay, so in this, once again, I do believe that we're supposed to share our info with the librarian. Because the librarian looks evil as shit, and the fact that actually the heir is evil as shit leads me to believe we're supposed to help him.
Well, stop at nothing to obtain the blue. She has long known that it lies in the rooted ziggurat, but has only now entered its depth. It costs many lives, but wow. So she just got there and we killed her for it.
Oh, she wanted the blue key to try to get the rest of the keys to get to the heir, because the heir can give her. She wants to be the heir to the heir.
Yeah. Once a
Monastery.
place of worship for the gods, thought to live beneath the earth, it was abandoned when the cathedral reached its peak. Cavity, exposed fossil that has dented a patch of local truth out of the canonical plane. Being near it does not hurt, but does instill a terrible feeling of hopelessness. A house for strange gods exposed by erosion and greed. So the truth is this purple thing?
The truth?
Powerful. Yeah, because look, it says of local truth. Dented a patch of local truth out of the canonical plane.
I think local truth means reality.
Okay.
So I think the parts where it's like all this like horrible corruption and stuff is like elements or items from a different plane approaching here, which causes it to fuck things up. Which is why it's so corrosive.
Okay, the rest talks about a gun in the lower miasma. We don't
Got it.
Yeah.
They realize they are game characters and nothing matters, perhaps. I mean, that'd be really cool. Fleamers!
Equipped in various ways.
Oh, it says
flesh
rip.
may be stripped away, but
on the skull it says rip. Rest in peace.
Yikes.
Fuck.
An echo of self from a past rune seeker whose owner gave up. Watch and listen closely and release it from its agony. Ooh.
Okay, so you're supposed to listen to fight them, but you got
wait.
that.
Hero. 1. The sound. Okay, the hero. Okay, that's cool. 1. The sound of chanting in the air.
Wait, did you read this?
Air. Around the cathedral is a wasteland of graves. Those who had remains to bury after the final battle are laid here, but many are not at rest. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, the sound of chanting in the air, but it could be pronounced air instead.
Oh, because this language doesn't account for homophones. That's funny.
Yeah. A large chamber filled with the smell of incense. A shaft descending into blackness activated by 10. Doorway to the eastern room. A group of lost fens covered the elixir. The baptismal font. Upper balcony offer a view of the main hall. In the library, there's a double secret. Thank you.
This is what we would have needed to figure it out ourselves.
Yeah.
We needed the language.
Moonlit bridge across to access a treasure. The chalice/vessel. Device to power the lift at 3. Lift shaft. Ruin chamber has checkpoint gauntlet with 6 challenges.
Cool. We're getting there, by the way. The Shadow Oubliette!
And then the far shore.
A key is no mere toy, is what this thing in the center says. That's crazy. Sword of the Air. Stolen device. Oh, because the librarian stole it. That's great. And then Ruin Seeker's Arrival. Oh, these are awesome. These are so cool.
To the air, give power, the corporeal realm. You are a shadow of yourself, and the false gifts of the air have no effect. Attune to the true memory of yourself instead of a pale retelling. Interesting.
Okay.
How does a ruin seeker become a hero? Seek the prayer, visit the hero's grave, claim your heroic past. So we did that.
Okay.
You're already full hero.
But you needed to have the blink crown first. You needed to prove that you were capable of being a hero, and then you could go get the laurels. That's crazy.
We're so cool.
I love that.
Hero.
All right, next one.
The ruin seeker begins to understand the holy cross.
I do begin to understand.
We did. Much is hidden in this world behind the power of the holy cross. Prove to those who gave of their core that you know it deeply. Open the vault left to help wise ruin seekers. Free the souls that stayed behind to guide you and receive their gifts. Follow the golden path, the monolith in Overwound.
Okay. Extinguish the beacon's last spark and become a fresh martyr. Courage that is untempered by kindness risks eating itself forever. Or share your wisdom. Wisdom that is untempered by kindness is no wisdom at all. Be free. Okay. All right. Once again, kind of cool that we're literally just going to give the guy the instruction booklet.
If we did the what is it? Remember that giant like monolith or whatever, the golden thing? Was there a treasure chest in front of it?
Yeah, it was a fairy.
There was. Okay, good. Because I genuinely don't remember doing that.
We did that immediately after doing the Golden Cross sub.
Maybe that's right.
When we first discovered the Golden Cross, that was like the last thing we did on stream. Was I was like, Saba, we gotta go there.
Fairy souls are tucked away in all corners of the world. They lock themselves in these golden chests, awaiting a clever rune seeker who knows the power of something. A hidden fairy will always.
Oh, Holy Cross! It's in the background.
Oh, Holy Cross. They await a particular song and listen for it eternally. Look around to find the secret spells in the hidden world. Tiny fairies will be drawn along the small fold of local truth that real fairy has created as a nest. Where do they go? Find the special face. It's freed fairies. It is said they have a final treasure and will only give it up when a certain number of their friends are freed. Look. Flowers, moss, caustic light, maze, vein, house, patrol, cube, maze, fountain.
Okay, so if you translate these are clues to the other ones. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but let's be honest, the
seeking spell is way easier. The golden path, the greatest spell. I mean, is it? It just opened a door. That's all it did.
Gave us the first page.
All right.
Parry time.
Oh, so the Aura's gem gives you increased parry time. That's interesting.
Do you retain the letter from us? Immerse it in water. See a secret message.
Cool.
There's the
cards.
Look, up, left, right, down.
Because it's up, down, left, right. That's also stupid. Why did you have to obfuscate that like even further? Like I'm assuming it's because it wouldn't look as nice on the page, but like why did it really have to be why couldn't it be north, south, east, west?
Yeah.
Whatever, man. Okay. That's that. Nothing here. Find some rare golden statues. Oh, those are the big secrets that were here. Traverse the glow to visit 12 strange beings.
Unsing to them
Unsing-
the greatest song, the song. Oh my god! This is the last thing we could do, Zach. We're in here. Do the golden path again, right?
Ah!
Unsing to them.
Okay, sure. Well, let's see. Is there? Oh, because there's no words on the back cover.
Okay, we need to go back into Parsec real fast.
Okay. I have to do
switch some
this
stuff.
motherfucker needs to do the golden path again. And by this motherfucker, I mean me.
Okay, request. Oh,
All right, we're back.
oopsies, don't look at that.
Let me know when you're here.
And it's picking up Parsec sound. Yeah, I'm here.
All right, so once again, just to clarify, I just have to do the golden path again while in here, and we will get murdered by Cthulhu.
Maybe, hopefully.
Oh shit, I thought the sun was about to explode.
Oh my god, with this slight music, you mean?
What the hell?
What?
It's an obfuscated like rectangular prism. That's where the text comes from. That's crazy. That's how the guy came. Look, if I look at the one on the far right, you can see how it's wow, that's nuts. The alphabet is in 3D. Go fuck yourself. This game sucks. All right, sorry. I gotta do the golden path again. Man, if this says something, I'm never gonna translate it. All right.
It'll never be translated. Okay.
Is there actually
Zach-
supposed to be anything that happens? Or is it literally just showing us that the text appears?
Maybe. The only other thing that I could think of, oh, it's on your thing, but it said unsing, right?
Oh, is it fucking do it backwards?
Backwards, yeah. Is it
No!
backwards?
Oh, I can't. Oh, I have to. Okay. Oh, okay. You're gonna have to give me. If you want me to do this right now, you're gonna have to give me a minute because I have
in my
to.
chat. Yeah, can you confirm? Can you confirm if is it backwards? Unsing.
Because if it's do the whole thing backwards, I have to write the whole fucking code in reverse.
Okay, John says he thinks so. Okay.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to give me a second. It's gonna take a minute or two.
Okay, my guy will be frozen for a second. I need to go grab something. Grab this.
I gotta like cross off the arrows at like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gonna grab that.
Got it. Right.
Oh, yeah, John, feel free to go take a pee break, man. You don't even need to tell us that, to be honest. I don't even know if you're on your PC or not. Actually, that's probably indicative to maybe why you're commenting that. Because, like, if you were just on your phone, bro, you could take your phone. to the
You could
bathroom.
take
We
your
wouldn't
vote.
know, okay?
I prefer if you didn't pee while listening to my voice, but that's fine.
Okay. Whew.
Dude, this is gonna...
I think this will be the last thing, and then probably
Oh, absolutely.
save.
And then, I don't know, do you want to... I mean, I have people coming over. Do you want to... Holy shit. You want to do this on... You want to, like, finish up the game on Sunday, the day before I start my new job?
Sure, yeah.
That'll be a crazy way of, like, starting it. Alright, I think... Oh, sorry. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
I think we'll be done in like 10 minutes,
1,
right?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
This other person's asking me.
Will you be
when I'll
done
be
in 10
I'll be,
minutes?
like, in 10
I mean,
10.
probably. Hopefully.
I'd say yeah, sure, my shoe.
By the way, I'm not even halfway done.
I appreciate Allen. I don't know if Allen's still there or not, but I appreciate you trying to like help us out. I can probably with confidence say that we probably wouldn't have made it. I think it would have genuinely taken us the entire stream plus extra for us to actually figure out the language.
I
It
mean,
would've been-
once again,
too
the
much.
fact of the matter that we were fucking 80% of the way there, and we were just getting stumped up by like stupid shit. Where it's like, why the fuck would it be nor, sao, e, and we?
Yeah.
Fuck you. That's stupid.
Yeah.
Like that's so bad.
Appreciate that, and the idea is really cool, but like I also agree. I think there is a weakness in like other people. Some people have accents; they don't even pronounce things the same way. So, but yeah, thanks to both Elm and John. I think there was a couple of other people who helped us out here as well.
A
but-
random person showed up in my chat at some point, being like, "Hey, do you need help opening the door?" Like, "Oh, we already did that."
TUNIC also has a spoken language that is note-based. It's a whole other can of worms. Most of the enemies you fight say stuff.
Oh, cool.
That does feel like a whole other can of worms. And if I look at it for too long, it'll give me a headache. But appreciate you guys. Yeah, this is truly, I would say this is still truly a really fantastic game.
Oh, this is absolutely one of my favorite games of all time. I'm so looking forward to getting the actual book, so I can just like keep that as like a little curio for myself.
It's called TUNIC, because it's like on one hand, right, at first you're kind of thrown off because it's like, oh, it's kind of something that's similar to Zelda, and obviously maybe like it's taken core like inspiration from it. But like, wow, everything else is so vastly like different. It's crazy.
I will say, I did find it weird that the game's design is so inherently meta that I'm surprised that the story itself wasn't really meta.
Yeah.
Like, because there was all that stuff about how, like, some of the bridges that were on the map were broken when they hypothetically wouldn't have been broken in the thing. But once again, I don't know. Maybe the ending of the game will reveal what that's about, but I don't know.
Okay, that's nothing. Got it. I wonder, it'll be interesting. I think the only other thing I'm interested in, and maybe we could see that next time, is what the, like, souls say.
The what says?
The souls.
What do you mean?
You know, those people in the spirit world or other plane of existence. Fox guys.
I mean, sure, that would obviously take a while, but yeah.
That'll be for next time. Yeah, the dialogues.
I wonder how they came up with a system. I mean, obviously you could just program it, but I wonder how they came up with a system to translate that on the fly. Because obviously, as human beings, you write the language in a real language, and then you have to translate it into the fake language. So I wonder how they
How's it going, Zach?
programmed that. Oh my goodness. Sorry?
How's it going?
I'm fucking working on it, Saba. It's very long.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking how far you seem to.
Please don't move the thing. You're gonna make me sick.
Oh, okay. Sorry, going
it's
back.
Okay. Well, no. I mean, you could. You don't have to go back. I'm just saying, like, I'm focusing so intently on this thing that's directly below the thing that you're spinning like crazy. Saba's gonna spin. What Saba doesn't realize is that as soon as I press this button, a giant boss is gonna spawn.
That would be pretty bad. This one might be a bit disappointing when Zach does it. Okay, I guess it'll be fine. It'll just be something
fine.
like
It's a thing to do.
You did it.
Yeah, it's a thing to do. Hey, Saba, just crossed halfway.
Good job, dude. You got it.
Yep.
As you wait, I will also be back. My purse will be frozen again. I can do one or two things.
And chef.
All right.
Okay.
I think I got it.
He thinks he's got it. Okay.
Let's see.
I'm gonna swell this one. Okay.
Can I get silence in the
Well, I mean, he's
audience,
got
please?
it.
Silence from the peanut gallery. Oh! Fuck!
Did you mess it up?
Yeah, I hit up twice instead of once. Ah!
Okay, well.
Okay, well, give me a second.
I get.
You also unsing it, but not seen from within. I don't know what that means. Ah, I'm sick of it. I'm going tired. Sorry. I'm gonna try one more time. If this doesn't work, we'll do it on Sunday. How's that sound? Stop is muted. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Okay. Well,
Okay.
that's what I got. So later on in my personal time, I will go back to goldenpath.png. I will do the path backwards, transcribe that, and we'll be back on Sunday.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, John Smith tells you kind of what appears. So I don't know.
It doesn't do
how much
anything
do you
different
think?
when you do it correctly. Just text in TUNIC that links you a website. What does that mean? Wait, so were we supposed to get text? Oh, or are you saying that hypothetically what just came up on screen was that if we unsung it, it would give us a website?
I think the latter, what you just said.
Oh. So does
But,
it? Okay.
yeah.
Well, what's the website?
These symbols will be for a website. Yeah. No text pop up.
These
Oh,
symbols
that's
are
what
the
it is.
website.
Okay.
So the symbols would then have to be translated into a web URL. What's the website? Do you want to link it in Discord?
Sure.
Yeah. How about
I would say that Zach did it, basically.
I fucking did. Are you happy, developer? I fucking did the thing. I did the thing you wanted.
Do you fear the eyes of the far shore?
I didn't. You didn't let me. What was the thing? I want to see it.
Yeah, that's just what it says. Yeah.
.co. Yeah, that's an evil god thing.
Oh, wow. Oh, it makes noises the longer you stay on.
Fuck. Okay. So do you fear the eyes of the far shore? So these are just. So this is just the horrible evil monster thing that they found.
You guys are hearing it. Sorry, on my stream. Whoopsies. I'll turn that off so you don't have to deal with that.
Okay. Cool. Well, that's neat. It's neat to know that that exists and doesn't actually do anything. It's more of just like a, hey, you did a thing. Congratulations.
Sounds like they're talking. Ugh, it tickles my ears.
It would be annoying if you could translate that into a real language and they're saying something like, get ready for TUNIC 2.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay. Oh, it does do something?
What does it do?
I don't know when you messaged that, John. Oh, this website is the first hint for an ARG puzzle chain. Well, Zach, there you go.
Oh, okay, so now I have to look up TUNIC, how to translate the language on YouTube, and TUNIC ARG. Okay,
that'll be
now.
Apparently his thing for next time.
Great, I'll tell you all about that.
Okay.
So for next, so on Sunday we'll be back. We don't have any Golden Path stuff. We got the full booklet. So I guess the plan is to do both endings, right? One where you beat the air, and then the other one where you go to the librarian instead. Right?
We give the thing, yeah.
Now the question that I have that I'm concerned with, if you beat the air, when does it start you again? Because I'm assuming
do you want to do the ending we want to do first, which was probably Share the Wisdom?
Well, I feel like Share the Wisdom is going to be a more satisfying ending because it was harder to get. So I want to do that last.
I don't know how much it impacts us depending on the order we do it, but we can figure that out.
If I had to make an assumption, my assumption is that we do the ending and then when we go to load the save, it'll be right before we did the ending. That would be my
I mean, that seems reasonable.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So with that being said, we'll be back on Sunday. It'll be the last day before I start my fancy smancy new job. All right. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, John Smith, for being here. It was nice having you.
Yes, thank you, John.
All right.
Great.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
Saba.
Goodbye.